lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. Good evening, lovely to be with you this evening. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and this is the lovely Deb Rudge, or Hiya. Deb Rudge, which her actual name is. How did Deb Rudge kick in? 'Cause that's just a thing now.
It was Jenny, Cleary,
right, yeah.
and Lucy.
Yeah, and then it's just stuck.
And it, yeah, yeah. There's no getting rid now.
Maybe it should be Deb Purple.
Yeah, instead of rouge.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. What's purple in French?
I'm not sure. I really don't know. Noir is black.
Noir is
blanc.
blanc. White.
Green is vert. Or vert.
Bleu.
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 Why do we not know purple? We'll work it out. Anyway, tell you what. Ooh, absolute corkeroony of a show tonight, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we were
Genuinely.
going through it earlier.
We were going through it before, like, no,
Yeah.
surely not. Da, da, da.
Yeah.
It's a serious one. In fact, so much I don't even know what to start off by showing you. Should I start off by showing you Flex, right?
Round
Sterling
of
silver.
applause. Should we go the same way? Hang on.
Yes. Round of applause for Flex, right? This is coming up for you today, 8 o'clock. It's solid sterling silver, but it moves like a beading thread.
Yeah.
It's strong, it's sturdy, it's high-end quality. This is the type of thing you want to use on those big, beautiful pearls, on those big, beautiful high-end gemstones. And the great thing about the Flex, right, that I've got in for you this evening is spot the difference. Yes. Different ones doing different jobs. So, all of these we've got coming up for you today. They're all the solid sterling silver, but as you can see, they do the different jobs. So they've got the different thicknesses to them. So these are coming up for you from around about 8 o'clock, around about 8 o'clock. As well as that, I have got an amber spectacular. There are so many pieces of amber in this. I picked out one of your favourite ones for you.
Oh,
I know that you loved him, didn't you?
Yeah.
You were saying
Little
before.
froggy.
Little frog.
Hello, froggy.
I've also got a beautiful...
Look at him, his ace. Oh.
the holly leaf as well. That's a huge pendant, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
So, those ones, look at him! Oh, he's so cute. It's like a proper little tree frog, isn't he?
He is, he's cute.
As well as those, I've got something else in brand new. Now, you may well have seen a version of this in green and in orange. They were popular. These are going to be more popular because they are the colour that they are named after. Kyanite. Brand new blue slices of kyanite. Now that is incredible quality, isn't it? Look at that. This look is so on trend right now.
I could do that necklace.
That necklace I showed you the picture of, that $198 necklace.
That one.
That used 3 pieces like this.
Yeah. Yeah. And these have got more colour than...
Yeah, you're
that
right.
one,
They do. They were
actually.
more silvery, weren't they?
They were very silvery.
Whereas what you want is the blue, and that is what we've got for you here. As well as all of this, of course, I've got makes from Deb Rudge. Your 2 kids, you've done it as usual, a corker of a job. Really different from one another, aren't they?
Really different, yeah. But I love the pearl coated wire that we've got in the first kit, and the amethyst is just beautiful.
Look at that. That is so beautiful. Catch a falling star and put it round your neckline.
Yeah, always.
We have got also the first hour, loads of sterling silver. Loads of it, loads of it, loads of it. And it all has something in common, not just the fact it's all sterling silver.
What's that then?
It's all under £10.
You didn't tell me that earlier.
I know. I kept it under my hat. We have got
like that?
an under £10 sterling silver. Honestly, it's a top hat. I've got so many secrets under here.
Yeah.
We have got
not a flat cap.
It's not a flat cap. No, not enough space for all the secrets.
No.
Under £10 sterling silver hour. Should we dive on in, Wayne? Let's do it. Let's get started with... What is it? Oh, a spring flower pendant we're starting off with. This on a chain, 1 jump ring, job's a good one, you're done. Look how beautiful this is.
It's gorgeous.
Really 3D.
Really nice.
Everything in this hour is going under £10. Now I've got 33 boxes in front of me. What I'm going to ask you to do, if you will, is if you see something you like, get it in your basket and check out ASAP. Because if we have a lot of people with it in their baskets, we are encouraged not to move on because basically we kind of are thinking, right, okay, do they want it, don't they want it? You know, how much of the stock is going to go? It's also one of those things, if you've got it in your basket of, okay, loads of people have got it in their basket and they're not checking out, does that mean something's gone wrong with the web? Do we need to call the call centre, etc., etc.? So if you see something you like, do me a huge favour, call the call centre send straight away and get yourself on those, get it in your basket straight away and check it out. Because I've got 33 things in front of me and I would love to be able to play them all because they're all into £10. So, be quick off the marks if you like this. It's £5.95. I'll flip it over so you can see the back. It is 925 solid sterling silver. It is absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous gift to give to somebody for the festive season. Also, if you've got anyone with a floral name.
Yeah.
For example, maybe you've got a rose in your family, or a violet in your family, or a daisy in your family, or a poppy in your family. Or a fleur in your family, yeah. This is a perfect gift for them, isn't it? And it's quite stylised, I think, and therefore, you know, I think anyone of any age can wear this kind of design. £5.95 I have got on your screen. I have got singular figures left right now. Once this is gone, as they say, it is gone. So please do grab them whilst you have the opportunity. It is also Wednesday evening, and as we know, it's Watch Your Wednesdays. We want to know what you're up to, what you're making, what you're eating, what you're cooking. 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. What's your Wednesdays? What you're up to? We'd love to hear from you. And don't forget, if you've got any questions for Debs, and then she's here all the way through till the end of the show tonight at 10 p.m. Have a little nosy at this lovely butterfly. Oh, a double thumbs up from Deb there.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's a good sign.
Oh, I like this.
Tell me why.
I like the size, and it's just really pretty with those sort of elongated pear cutouts.
Yeah.
And to actually make it would take you ages.
Oh, it would,
in terms
wouldn't
of
it?
the finishing.
Gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't be able to make it for £4.95, taking your time into account.
No, you would not.
You really, truly wouldn't,
No,
would you?
you wouldn't.
You really wouldn't.
No.
This is your opportunity to grab this beautiful filigree butterfly.
It's actually really chunky as well. If you look at the
Show it from the side.
side, yeah. See how much
Got
silver's
7
there.
left now. 6 left now. That is beautiful, isn't it? Really
Love it.
pretty. I've got 5 left now. If you want it, you know what to do. £4.95 is your opportunity. If you want them, now's your chance. 0800 644 655. I have got 1 left by all accounts, 1 and 1 alone, so do feel free to grab it whilst you can at £4.95. A huge well done to every single one of you who's got it, and a good luck to every single one of you left. We have got the Amber Spectacular coming up in a bit. I've got the Flex Right coming up for you. I've got more sterling silver into £10. So if you see anything you like, as I said before, do be quick off the mark. Head pins now. Sterling silver, again, because this is my under £10 sterling silver hour.
Flat.
What's good about the...
They're just a lot more discreet, I would say. So if you've got pearls, or if you've got a gemstone that you want to be the centre of attention rather than the head pin getting in on the act, then these are absolutely brilliant because they don't take over.
No.
You know, they're subtle and discreet in terms of, you know, actually attaching a gemstone. So I like them. I just think they're really nice. And also, if you use them to maybe create a bail, they're flat against the front. I nearly didn't say that, did I?
No, I know what you mean.
I'm just making up words. They're flat against the front of your gemstone, which is really nice. You just get that circular silver.
Seamless again. £3.45 every single one you get in a pack of 10. At that price, I'd be saying multi-buy on these because,
for sure.
Because 10, it's one of those that you can get through quite quickly. But remember, you can use these for so much, and it's not just about, you know, finishing off designs. You can, because these are so seamless. Let's see if that one goes. Look how beautiful. I'll just bend that up slightly. Obviously, use your tools, but look how seamlessly beautiful that finish off designs like this. And then you could do a little circle loop onto that and add it onto your charm bracelet or whatever you wanted to. It would look absolutely beautiful in your wirework design. It's very, very sturdy, this star. By the way, the star is a star buy. And it's coming up for you at around about 1/2 this hour, so you've only got about 20 minutes to wait. I personally haven't seen this one before. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So stylised, and so traditional.
It's sculptural as well, with those with the profile. The way it's almost like a traditional tin star that you can get. You know, where they're pressed, aren't they?
Yes, I know what you mean.
Hollow, but this is really nice with them you know, both sides.
Yeah, that's coming up for you
lovely.
really soon. So you've got the head pins left, and now we do have a decent quantity of these, so do feel free to come on through and grab the final ones whilst you can. I'm moving on to eye pins now in sterling silver. In what number? I was worried you were going to say that. It's empty, my love. There's only 7. So we're going to do them by picture, if that's all right. Eye pins made out of sterling silver. Not something we get to see that often.
No, we don't.
Basically, an eye pin acts very similar to a head pin in the sense of that little circlet on the end will stop a bead falling off. But the thing is, you can open and close that. So if you use that to maybe drop another pendant from, or you use a few of those together, you can complete a chain with them. They're £4.95. Like I say, I do only have 7 of them available. Something like this is pretty tricky for you to make yourself because, you know, you'd have to use quite a bit of sterling silver wire to be able to create that. So if it's sort of 2.5 centimetres, it'd be 3 centimetres in length by the time you roll the wire itself out easily. So you're looking at sort of 3 centimetres times 30. Already you're rocking up there to not a million miles away from a metre of sterling silver wire, which of course you would find really tricky to buy at $4.95. So well worth getting your hands on. Sterling silver open heart bracelet. You're going to adore this. If you want to attach a heart charm onto it, or a star, or any of our amber, this is going to be perfect. Quite a bit of our amber coming up in the Amber Spectacular is big, chunky pieces. Can you help me? Do you mind holding this here?
I can do that.
Thank you. Just because I wanted to show you. This is a particularly, I'll show you a couple of the amber pieces. But, for example...
It's a really nice weight, Becky.
Lovely, isn't it? Doesn't it feel luxurious?
It does.
For example, this charm here, balance-wise, fits beautifully, doesn't it? Look at that little apple charm and look at the movement. Isn't that lovely?
That's really nice.
But how beautiful would that be? Kind of the apple of your eye sort of design. So you add your little charm onto here just with the jump ring. Balance-wise, I think that works.
Yeah, it does.
If this bracelet were too fine, I don't think that would work as well. This is one of the charms coming up in my Spectacular, $4.95. Let me show you with the star as well, if I may. This star's coming up for you in a bit. And of course, you can attach it using a jump ring, or you could use those head pins, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, you can.
Oh, what do you think?
That's nice. I like that.
For a solid sterling silver piece, again, that works perfectly. Sometimes, in case you don't know, sometimes you will get chains that are so dainty and fine, the links are very difficult to add on to.
Yeah.
They're very difficult to add a charm
also,
onto.
they'll distort as well and get, you know, damaged sometimes if your charm is quite heavy.
Yeah.
These are really well made, and it's quite a thick gauge that they've used to make that.
Definitely. It's really sturdy, isn't it?
It is.
It's a 7.5-inch bracelet.
There's 3.5 grams in there, Becky.
That's serious amount of precious metal, isn't it? Thank you for that.
Wow, in a bracelet.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Really
Actually,
good.
you'd be really happy to get that in a necklace, let alone in a bracelet.
Exactly. Yeah.
And what I love about it too is it is 7.5 inches, but you can make this any length you want, shorter than that.
Yeah.
Because as you can see, the first loop here, sorry, the first section here is a clasp, and then the last one is a heart. So you can attach that clasp to any heart you want. If you're like me and you've only got sort of 6-inch wrists, you can attach this at the 6-inch point, have a lovely little tail and maybe pop a gemstone on the end, and that could be a little attachment as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could.
So you can make this really into any size bracelet up to a 7.5 inch. But if you wanted to make it longer than a 7.5 inch, you could do that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, just put a little extender chain on there. So jump ring, little length of extra chain, and you're sorted.
Yeah. Well done
Really
to everyone
lovely.
on that. That's really beautiful.
Yeah.
Let's bring you some gold-plated sterling silver now. Just chucking the tablet around. And there's a rather large glass of water next to it. Just going to move that for safety reasons.
It's a bit of a worry.
It's a bit. Okay, solid sterling silver with gold over the top. And these ones, again, are your flat base head pins. What do we like about the gold? Because we don't see it that often.
We don't. We don't. And it's just nice, actually, working it with the silver as well. Just to have that little dot of gold on something would look fab.
And these are just £2.95. That is it. Or are they? Ooh, we could start a panto. I've often said we should do a panto here at JewelleryMaker. £1.75 for you today. Do feel free to grab those whilst you can, and I will just let you know, just a little sneaky peek. A little bit later on in the show, I have got a sterling silver gold-plated necklace coming in. So you can, of course, use this as your bail to attach a gemstone, and it's going to look beautiful, and you know that the qualities are the same.
Really refined, actually.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Perfect scale for that chain.
Yeah, it works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Who would you want to be in a panto? Or what panto would you like JewelleryMaker to put on?
Ooh, heck. I don't know. I quite like, what's the one with buttons in it?
Cinderella. Yeah, I think it's Cinderella. I think it's Cinderella, yeah.
Yeah, what about you?
That's quite a good one. I quite like buttons.
Buttons, yeah.
I don't know, I think Aladdin would be quite a good one to do.
Oh, yeah.
Because Aladdin's got lots of jewels and they go to the big cave.
That's true.
That could be a pretty good one, couldn't it? And our guest designers could be the genies in the bottle.
Oh.
Couldn't you?
I mean,
it'd be a tight squeeze with you all in there, but I think
we don't mind.
No, you all get on. You're all
friends.
mates. It's all good. Okay. Sorry, I'm moving on from these so quick because we've got oodles coming up for you. Here you go.
Oh, they're nice as well, aren't they?
These ones, oh yeah. Again, we do not get to see gold-plated sterling silver earrings that often, but gold is coming back. You know, it is. Oh, hello.
I've seen quite a lot of it just lately. Yeah.
Homeware and things like that.
Yeah.
I think it is, because this time last year, who was it? Vogue said that 2018 was all about rose gold and 2019 was all about silver. I think 2020 might be all about gold.
I reckon. Is that your prediction?
Yeah. I mean, I'm no genie, obviously, but
can we make a note?
Maybe we should start to make a note of it.
Becky's prediction.
I've already predicted the Pantone colour of the year. I've said inky blue.
Oh.
That was my guess. What was your guess?
Now, I saw a thing about the colour that you can't ignore, which was more like a bit like a peachy orangey colour.
Oh, maybe that's going to be it.
That was a Pantone one.
Oh, more like a corally, was it?
Yeah, a bit like a corally colour.
I'll ring them.
Quite
and have
vibrant.
A word.
Yeah.
£9.95 is your deal on these. That's for 10 pairs, remember. So for a pair of earrings, you are spending £1. £1 for a pair of earrings, and not just £1 for any old pair of earrings.
Look,
feel free.
Not
just any old pair of earrings.
Getting in the way there.
Solid sterling silver with real gold over the top. They've got this lovely ball detail as well, which is movable, so it's going to catch the light really nicely. And they do state in this little section here, 925.
Yeah. That's really nice, actually, with that little flattened section as well. That makes sure the ball doesn't actually come off the earring wire.
Ah, that's a good point.
Yeah, and it just catches the light. They're a good chunky earring finding.
Yeah. Let me just remind you about the star, okay? This star is actually going on pre-order now. So if you don't know how to pre-order, just call the call centre or do it online. You'll be able to see a little box. So this is now on pre-order. I can't remember where I got them. Oh, I got them from here. Oh, this is beautiful. I've seen the small version of this. I've got the huge version. Wow.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. I could be onto something here. I could be completely off course, but flora and fauna.
They're the right scale.
Maybe one under another, or you
and
know,
hang the leaf off the bottom of the rose.
Like that.
It could actually be a rose leaf.
Couldn't it? Yeah, because you're right. Rose leaves do have little.
They do have the serrated edge.
Yes, perfect wording. I'm bringing that to you as a star by later, but this one is in for you now. If you have just tuned in, good evening. I hope you've had a lovely day at work. Guess what? Closer to the weekend than you were this morning. Yeah. We have got a whole hour of under £10 on sterling silver, and that's what we're in at the moment. I've got more sterling silver coming up for you later on in the 8 o'clock hour with the flex, right? I've also got an amber spectacular coming up, and I've got makes from Deb Rudge, guest designer herself. Speaking of guest designers, actually, tomorrow afternoon, this is in case I forget. By the way, this is £9.95. In case I forget, because I know what I'm like, and I may well do. Tomorrow, on the mid-show, we've got Tracy Spurgeon with us talking about silver clay. We've also got a book launch whereby the author of the book, Melanie Blakely, is actually joining us live in the studio. So we're going to be getting you to send in all of your questions to her and to really, ask her whatever else you've wanted, because I know, obviously, Melanie's a really big name in the world of sparkle and metal clays. So do feel free to message on in tomorrow. She's going to be live with us on the mid-show. So just to let you know about that, because I know what I'm like and I may well forget. I really like this design. I think you could use this with your resin, maybe with your enamel.
Enamel.
If you put some on the back of it, and then let it set,
it might work.
So maybe.
Yeah. Definitely use cerulean.
You could use cerulean with it, of course you could. Yeah.
Also your polymer clay, your shibori ribbon. Just stitch it onto the back.
Look, that's a beautiful idea.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Really nice, yeah. This has got that real proper painted rose feeling.
Yeah, it has.
And I like how it's completely continuous. It's one of those designs that you could start anywhere and you don't find an end point.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that?
And it's actually got a little heart in the centre, sideways.
Oh, you're right. I can see it now.
It's almost like a hidden heart.
That's a really sweet point, and you can definitely see it now you've said it. £9.95. Well done. I've got to move on though. And I am bringing to you some connector points now. Lovely oval connector points.
They're nice.
Very, very chic, very stylish. If you like a bit of sparkle and a little bit of glitz, you're completely in the right place.
That would make a fab ring.
That's a really beautiful design.
Perfect size, isn't it?
Yeah. I love the kind of open void space designs that are in at the moment.
There's loads of them around.
Yeah.
So that would 3 there.
Beautiful.
Awesome.
You've got your cubic zirconia in here, that beautiful item made to shine and sparkle, better than diamond and like that of zircon itself. £9.95. This is our under £10 solid sterling silver hour. Grab these goodies whilst you have the opportunity to do so. And I will just say, if you have just tuned in, have a little nosy on JewelleryMaker.com, because we've already done a fair few sterling silver treats for you in this hour. So well worth grabbing them whilst you can. Some have already sold out. Some you have still got an opportunity to grab. So do just get involved. I'll flip it over as well to give you an idea, because each one of these points at the back is an aperture that is created to give light interaction with the cubic zirconia. So if you ever see any of these little dots at the back, each one of those represents how many of the cubic zirconia are in there. Because if you imagine the cubic zirconia being a traditional cut and it having a culé point, opening up that back section there means that the light can't just hit the surface of the gemstone and then bounce back out. It actually travels through the design, which really helps with this almost fire-like beauty that you get internally with them. You have got 3, as I've said, and you have got those 2 points of access there. So if you did just want to pop it on a slider bracelet, for example, it's going to be really easy to do, really easy. Use one of the head pins maybe we did earlier on. You don't have to use jump rings with it.
It'd work with your nylon cords, your Essalon as well, making little macrame bracelets, or earrings would be lovely.
And if you wanted to keep it solid sterling silver, Flex Right is coming up for you a little bit later on, 8 o'clock-ish on that one. I'm going to move on now because I'm bringing you more solid sterling silver. Oh no, I'm not, I'm telling a lie. Oh hello, no. Oh no, I'm not telling a lie. Oh, the owl. I've got a really beautiful owl here for you. I did the large pendant version of this just a few days ago.
Oh, he's cute.
Lovely, isn't he?
Yeah.
Very beautiful, bright eyes, standing for wisdom. Which of course is maybe a lovely gift to give to somebody who's, maybe as a Christmas present, someone who's, I don't know, doing their GCSEs in the coming year, or perhaps they're going on to university, obviously with it being the signifier of wisdom. But also I do just think it's a really nice motif that quite a few designers are using of late, especially in homeware prints. And you see a lot of tote bags with this kind of design on. £4.95, solid silver. Show you that stamping at the back as well, so that you can see there's plenty of space on here to etch onto.
There is, yeah.
Or to stamp onto as well if you wanted. 925, when you see this, 925 is stamped onto it. That means that you're looking at 92.5% silver. That's what that number means, 925. It's 92.5% silver, which means that there is 7.5% ore added to this. And that helps with many, many different things, including but not limited to getting this beautiful finesse and shape, but also making wearable jewellery that isn't going to be too brittle in a way. So well done to you all on that one too. Okay. This is quite a unique and individual design. I really like it. It's, for anyone who's really into that geometric effect, it's got a touch of the terrarium about it. It's very structural. From an artist's point of view, what does this make you think of?
It is terrarium.
Yeah.
It is like structural, architectural pieces.
Yeah.
And I love looking at architecture and seeing the patterns and bridges and things like that. So it's got all of those elements in there.
Yeah, and I will say too, it's not exactly the same on each side, which I really like. So if I show you the front here, you could see how it's all quite angular. But on this side, if I flip it, there you go. See how you've now got that centralised point there?
Oh, that's really nice.
So I really love that it almost plays with your eye a little bit, how it works. So can you see here how that almost works as the centre of a star and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points?
Coming round it,
you
or
see
a
that?
flower.
Or a flower. I like the idea of adding maybe a gemstone onto here. Maybe you could get some cerulean, pop it on there.
Yeah.
And then you could add a gemstone to it or a Swarovski. Flip it again so you can see that side quickly. There you are, you can see it's a little bit, well, it's more open, of course, on this side.
That'd make really beautiful earrings.
Stunning.
With the eye pins, if anybody got the eye pins that we got earlier, put another loop on the other end and pop it on a shepherd's hook. It'd look fab.
Brilliant idea.
Really nice.
And I actually think with the star, if I just flip this over and I'll show you the star again.
Yeah.
Let me show you it. What about hanging that from the bottom?
Yeah. That's nice.
See how it's kind of a star mimicking a star?
Yeah.
Fancy getting your hands on the star? Let's bring you the star now as a star bag. So many designers use stars. It would be easier to go through the designers who hadn't used stars in a collection at one point or another than it would be to actually go through the ones that did. To name a few, we've seen Chanel, we've seen Tiffany, we've seen Michael Kors, we've seen Versace, we've seen, who did I see the other day was using it? Vivienne Westwood, a little star in a design. Stars are something that, as a motif, seems to be endless.
Yeah.
The motif of a heart doesn't seem to have changed or altered or come in and gone out of fashion. Possibly because it's something from Mother Nature, and very much like florals and flower designs and heart designs, which of course are Mother Nature based. Maybe it's the fact that those kind of motifs are endless and timeless. And if that is the case, what a great thing to have in your stash. Because whether you're going to use it this year or in 5 years' time as a gift, I think the status and beauty and chicness and thoughtfulness of this shape will still make sense.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I love it. I love how three-dimensional it is.
Yeah.
And how strong it actually looks.
Yeah.
In terms of the shape.
And one thing I will mention to you about it as well is that shape, which I love how it glistens. I love how you get sort of the 5, points, and then you kind of get the other 5 points that are inwards, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But another thing to mention about this that, I don't think we always brag about, but I think we should. This design, although it is so 3D, is not electroformed. A lot of sterling silver, and in fact any precious metal pieces that you will get out there, will be electroformed. And essentially what that means is, if you imagine a little bit like paper mache. You know, in paper mache where maybe you will blow up a balloon and you will cover it in paper and PVA glue. That will happen a lot. That type of make will happen a lot, but with sterling silver. So you get something to inflate inside it that you will then create two, sides to, as in the paper mache, but with silver. And then it will be lightweight, but it will look very 3D. This is a solid piece.
Yeah.
This is not hollow in the centre. This is a solid piece. Now that is great because if you're anything like me, I am a little bit clumsy on occasion. You know, if something's electroplated, I know I'm going to dent it.
Yep.
I know that within probably a couple of weeks, if I'm not careful, it's going to be slightly bent out of shape. I'll have scratched it on something. There'll be a big dent in it. Also, I think if you are someone who wants to give something that feels luxurious, then this is the piece for you. Because there's been many, many, many scientific studies about kind of human nature. And it has been proven unequivocally time and time and time again. If a human picks up something, whether it's a piece of jewellery or a piece of clothing, whatever, even like cardboard boxes, it's been done with cardboard and paper boxes. And it has been proven time and time again, if humans pick up something and it feels weightier than we expected it to feel, we instantly think it is better quality than we expected, that we thought it would be. Yeah. And there's been loads of different studies on this, like there was a study of people giving each other gifts, and a selection of people got gifts in paper boxes and a selection got really heavy gauge cardboard boxes, and it was something ridiculous, like literally like 99% of people who got the cardboard boxes expected the present inside to be better than when they got given the paper boxes. This is sturdy, this is strong, this is going to denote luxury to whoever you gift this to. The fact of the matter is, it is under £10 today. Your 3D beautiful geometric solid star, mind you, £4.95 for a solid sterling silver star. Not electroplated, it states 925 on it. If you can see at the bottom of the star, you can see it just there. It states 925 upon it, so everyone knows you're giving the good stuff. And how perfect would this be on that wonderful sterling silver heart chain? If you gifted this and this together, I can't remember how much the chain was, 3.5 grams, was it?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was. Yeah, it was. 3, 4... Well, we're looking at over 5 grams, aren't we, with this added to it? You're giving a bracelet that weighs over 5 grams. They're going to know you're giving quality. They're going to feel it instantly.
As soon as they put it on their wrist, they're just going to know. Yeah, definitely.
They're going to feel that quality in it. They're going to know that you have gone the extra mile to get them something special. They don't have to know that both of these items cost you under £10 each, but they did. £4.95, I think, is just sublime. If you do want the bracelet, it was low in stock, but we might have some still available. I'm going to bring you another bracelet now, actually. Ooh. Maisie, do you mind reaching that for me, lovely lass? 3, please. Yeah, in that one. Yeah, thank you, hon. We're going to bring you another bracelet now, again in sterling silver. If you have just tuned in, thank you. Oh my goodness, I love this bracelet.
I've not seen this one.
It is stunning. Don't you think?
Oh, I really like the twist on that.
And it stays as well. You know, sometimes when we do the twisted necklaces that are beautiful and they bend and move with you, so the twist almost unfurls.
And the twist, it comes undone. Especially on a bracelet, I found, because I had one that was twisted in a bracelet, and it was untwisting almost permanently.
Yeah.
That's stable.
Yeah, that twist stays completely. Even if I, in fact, try and untwist it.
No, you can feel that.
You can feel the resistance.
You can feel that.
And then it does kind of retwist naturally.
Nice.
It's really divine. Nice. Just look at how that sparkle interacts.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see little stardust sparkle on that recording. We are going, wow. I was expecting £9.95. You were too, probably. £6.95. That is such a good price point. And because of the beauty of this, you know, there's plenty you could do with it. You could add charms onto it. Obviously not through the links. You'd add it on top of the links. But because of the twist, depending on where you kind of put it, I imagine it probably wouldn't move that much.
Or you could just fix it onto the clasp in that jump ring on the end.
Nice idea.
Because then that's going to add to a feature element at the clasp, which would be lovely.
That's a really lovely idea. It's so sparkly. There's loads of you in for this. Remember, if you love silver, I have got a silver clay show tomorrow with 2 guests. We've got Tracy and Melanie joining us tomorrow mid-show. That is including the launch of a book that Melanie wrote. Also, if you love your sterling silver, Flex Rights.
I love that stuff. It's just so strong
It's
and
pretty
beautiful,
incredible, isn't
and
it?
it just looks really nice when you use it.
Yeah. Different thicknesses, all the same quality, solid sterling silver. It is just beautiful. Now, you are calling in on the phone lines. We're aware there's a bit of a queue, but don't worry, I've got plenty of these bracelets to go around. When you're looking at it, you can see why so many people would be calling through for this.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like, you know, we've had so much rain today,
Yeah.
but rain's really pretty when it comes down and it sort of twists and turns on the windows and catches the light, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
you're
And
right.
it looks a bit like that.
Oh, you're so poetic,
Oh,
Deb.
thanks.
You are, aren't you? These are absolutely beautiful, really stunning. And I think, again, you know, gift for anyone who's classes themselves as a bit of a magpie, it's going to be perfect,
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely.
If you are a bit of a magpie, or you know anyone
one.
who is, yeah. It's going to look lovely, actually, with your stack of bracelets.
I know. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to get myself one of these.
Because you are a silver person, aren't you?
Yeah, actually I am. I used to wear gold a lot.
Yeah.
And then probably about 20 years ago,
Yeah.
I swapped over to silver and that's it.
Yeah.
Or steel and titanium.
Yes. The kind of
and
cooler colours
yeah,
of metal.
yeah.
Oh no, sorry, I've got 5 of these left. Stay on the phone if you're there. I know you're in a queue. Stay on the phone.
no.
I'm so sorry. I've got 5 left. I've just been told. It is worth the wait. Can I just say to you, if you do like texture, because it's obviously a really textured bracelet, I've got a brand new launch of the most unique kyanites we have ever been able to get to you. Collectors, I know you're going to be in on this kyanite. It is really a strand that you know we're very, very fortunate to be able to bring to you today. It is a brand new launch, and I think if you do like texture, this is definitely the one to go for. It's a very, very good proper benchmark blue. You've got the true gamma point of blue on this kyanite, so it's well worth bringing it to you. It's going to come up to you as a star bite a little bit later on in the show, but we need to continue with our sterling silver. So where to? Do you mind putting that back for me, Maisie? Just so the lovely Tom knows what it is. Thank you. Oh, I have not seen this before. I've seen it in the silver.
The longer one.
I've seen it in the silver, not in the gold.
But not in the gold, no.
Have you got any slider bracelets that might go well with this? I know I have.
That's really lovely.
That's
it's
so
really
precious.
rich as well, isn't it, in terms of its colour?
That shine is
Yeah.
really intense as well. Oh my goodness, under a tenner as well, don't forget. So, £7.95. You've got, I'll just show you the end so you get an idea of how you might finish it in your slider bracelet, for example. But you've got big jump rings at the end there, so it's really, really, really easy. Just lift that one up for you. Come here, you. So it's really, really easy for you to add on to because you've got that big jump ring on there. But that has got such a lovely feeling and finesse. And because that colour of gold is so rich.
It is, yeah.
It's mouth-watering, isn't it?
It does look really expensive.
Very.
Because of the colour.
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
I think that would be a gorgeous gift to someone who, you know, does like a little bit of gold as a bracelet. But of course you can make this into anything you want. As a necklace as well. It'd be stunning. And you can still add things to it, especially if you wanted to add on the large jump rings here.
Yep.
You could add on to that.
Yeah, little drops of sapphire or something would be pretty.
Oh! Oh, you do spoil us, Deb. Okay, we're moving on. Do you mind handing this one to me as well, Maisie, my love? Stretch Armstrong. So, more sterling silver now. If you have just tuned in, we are in our under £10 hour, and it is on 925 solid sterling silver. I've got an amber spectacular. Thank you, my love. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. Coming up for you in a little bit. If you are a lover of mixed metals, or you're trying to get into the trend because, you know, everyone else is, then how are these for you?
Oh, on the necklace we had there,
Oh, on this one that's coming
one,
up in a bit. My little angel with a little golden halo. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Nice, yeah.
That does work well.
Perfect.
£9.95, and that is for 3 of these beautiful angels. 3 little angels, gorgeous as your charms. I think you could give this to the angels in your life. I think maybe if anyone's in a choir, or I think maybe if anyone's, you know, maybe someone's sadly lost someone this year and it's maybe their first Christmas without them. A little guardian angel bracelet would be absolutely beautiful. It would be really, really pretty. I think with this as well, it would be really nice. You could colour it because it is sterling silver. Yeah. And you could almost give it, like, if you use transparent resins with this, almost quite a stained glass window finish.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, mix just the tiniest dot of colour in there. Yeah. Your reds and your blues, and yeah, that'd be lovely.
I think that's so nice. And obviously too, it is good for Christmas, obviously, but angels are all year round. People have, you know, their guardian angels, and we think of people doing sort of angel cards as well, don't they? Angel card readings, for example. £9.95 for 3 of them. I probably, if I'm honest, if I was gifting these, because I think they are so chic and unusual, I would probably get 2 packs. I would do a pair of earrings, I would then do a pendant, and I do maybe 2 or 3 on a bracelet, actually, because I think they're so lovely. And it could be a ring.
It could be a ring.
If you snip the top loop off and actually attach wing to wing, it could be quite pretty. Let me do the pendant for you now. Where are you? Where are you, pendant? Oh, she's hiding in the corner. There you go. There we go. Oh. That's so beautiful. So this is my pendant. And then that's my charm. £4.95 for this. It is so 3D. Plating just that small section of gold isn't going to be the easiest thing in the world if you wanted to do it yourself at home. It's going to take a lot of equipment, a lot of skill, a lot of time. It's been done here for you, and it really does draw your eye even more into what it is and how it looks, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's really obvious, isn't it, what it is? It's really nice detailing as well on there.
I'm trying to think of there's a designer, and I can't actually think who it is, but there is a designer who, not a designer, sorry, statues that are kind of these models. And they have this beautiful, you can get them at homeware, and they're usually like people, but they're very, very stylised.
Oh, I know. It's a Spanish brand.
Yes, that is exactly the one I'm thinking of.
Greys and silver, usually.
Yep, and they kind of reach towards each other, and they're really stylised. Anyway, these remind me of that. Well done. I've got to move on now, and I'm bringing to you...
Oh, that's going to drive me mad now.
That'll come to you, though, probably in the night.
Yeah, probably. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, probably. These lovely dropper earrings.
Ooh,
now
very
these
nice.
Could just be used and worn as they are. Or, because they have got that little loop, you could always attach something onto them. You've got an opening point there to do so.
Those connectors we had earlier with the cubic zirconia, the ovals, would go on there really well. And then you could just pop a little charm or a gemstone drop or a pearl.
That's a lovely idea. Really nice idea. Let me show you them alongside.
They'd work perfectly.
That does work nicely. That's very chic.
Or you could just take the bottom loop off the connector. Snip it. And just have
and that's it, simple.
Yeah,
done
and that's it.
You've got a lot of sparkle in here, and you are getting 2 full pairs. They are just £6.95. I think this is a great gift if you've got anyone in your family who's maybe just had their ears pierced recently, or maybe they're getting them pierced for Christmas, because as you may or may not know, once you have your ears pierced, they say to you, you know, don't wear copper or nickel or zinc for, you know, the first few months, don't they? Just wear sterling silver. So it's less likely to give you an allergic reaction. But when you do get your ears pierced, it's changed a bit now, but when you do get your ears pierced as a standard, you'll get a really plain ball earring, and it'll just be a simple, tiny little stud. It's not that interesting, it's not that exciting. If they want something a little bit more glitz and a little bit more glam, maybe to make them feel a bit more special, a little bit more zhuzhy, then you've got it here, and you do get the butterfly backs with them as well. I'm sorry I'm moving on so quick, but Thankfully, you are checking out so quickly, which means I get to bring you more treats. Oh no, Maisie, can you hang this one to me? I'm about to 24, my love. I am about to bring to you more sterling silver. We haven't got a huge amount of time left over, but do not forget, I've got the bolt ring clasp coming up for you soon. Thank you. These are lovely earrings. I've also got for you, oh, they're so pretty. These could just be left in their own right. They're that gorgeous, but they give you real opportunity to add some elements to them. Very chic design.
They look quite South American in terms of the motif.
I can see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost Aztec actually as well.
Yeah.
You have got here 2 pairs of them. They are solid sterling silver. They are £9.95, and again that is for 2 pairs. You've got so many different points here where you could add really long lengths of chain, where you could add just simplistic jump rings. You could use these to add your gemstones onto. You could even do sort of chain to chain to chain, if that makes sense, like a swag at the bottom.
Or get a few and make the front of a bracelet. You know, we've got that slider
coming up.
A couple of these, connect them up, obviously take them off the earring finding, and that would make a really pretty bracelet.
And that's another great thing, of course. We are jewellery makers, so we give you great things like this, but you can always do whatever you want with them. You know, you don't have to use them as earrings as we give them to you. You simply open that section up with a little bit of movement, and then, you know, take that section off as a little connector, which is... Oh, I love this design. Have you seen this one? Did you get your resin earlier on? For your best friends forever. I love this design because it is an actual bezel. So here we go. 2 sides of a heart. There is a bezel. So can you see how you put the little step down here? That means it's a bezel. So you could put your resin in this, and it's hard to do without getting your fingers in the way, but you could see that they go together absolutely perfectly. So you could maybe stamp into it. You could, you know, stamp best friend across them both, or you could, as I've said, do a resin design with something like these. £7.95. A beautiful gift maybe for your best friend. A lovely gift maybe for someone who is moving away, or maybe, you know, it's a colleague who's moved to a new job or whatever it might be. Maybe you're going to give one to your son, one half to your son and one half to your daughter. I think it's really beautiful that you can get something so personalised, because of course the best friend pendants, you know, you can get ones that are just best friend, but you can also get a mum and daughter and things like that in well-known shops and stores. But the fact that you can put your own spin on it, I think makes it even more magical.
They make quite a cool pair of earrings as well, because you'd have one half one side and one half the other.
That's genius. And I will say one thing that's another little addition. Each half says 925 on it.
Oh, nice.
So it's not like you have to pick the one half that says 925. They both do. Well done all. I love that design. I think you'll have a lot of fun with that. Okie pokely. Sterling silver star now. But this is... Oh, it's going to work perfectly with the star I just brought.
Ooh, yes.
I'll show you that one. Look how chunky that is, Deb.
Again, yeah.
Gosh, that really is, isn't it? Look at the side view.
Nice.
That is a lot of metal you've got there.
2.33.
Blimey, that's a lot for a pendant, isn't it? And let me show you it alongside this star that I did earlier on. You could hang that from the bottom, couldn't you? Just a little head pin. £6.95 you've got with this. There's plenty of space here to stamp as well, or etch, depending on what size stamps you've got, or to etch maybe a little something on there. And of course it's flattened at the back, so if you want to use a little bit of sticky back plastic or a little bit of one-sided tape, drop in your resin, let it set, you're done and dusted. And you could have like a little swirl design in there, couldn't you? You have got £6.95 on this. It really is spectacular. And as we said earlier on, you know, the star motif is massive. Everyone knows and recognises the star motif. As we said before, it's very much Mother Nature. So a lovely one to be able to have there.
Really nice, that one. I like that one.
Okay, moving on to... Do you mind handing these ones to me again, Maisie? Thank you, my love. So we're about to bring you some Pebble earrings, did you say? pebble-shaped earrings with butterfly backs. I think it was 21, was it, Wayne? 29. Oh no, baby, I've got it then. So I'm bringing to you now your butterfly backs first off. Now the butterfly backs are really, really, really important because they obviously stop your earrings going anywhere. Yep. And when you have this much metal on them, you want to make sure of that. These are almost like faceted sterling silver pieces, but really organic. Look at that.
That is really nice.
That's very you, Deb.
I'd put that, you know, the geometric globe that we had.
Yes.
I'd put that on those.
That's a gorgeous idea.
Nice.
These are going down in price. We're going under a £5. If you see anything you like, grab your bargains. We've got so much coming up for you tonight. I love the idea of these with, with these that I know we've not played yet, but they are coming up for you in the show. If you want to go a little bit organic and a little bit stylised, and I think they work quite nicely together. But if you do want to keep it quite organic, I've got some beautiful gemstones that are going to hang from this, maybe even your ambers, because amber forms, obviously,
like a drop.
Yes.
Which is almost what you've got there, that sort of drop shape.
So sort of a story, telling a story in your jewellery.
Yeah.
It works so beautifully in your designs. I think what a lovely set of earrings that are quite unusual and unique, actually.
And they're quite simple and contemporary looking as well, aren't they? Which is really nice.
Yeah, very contemporary with this kind of chic look that we've got. Okay, right here, right now, I'm going to bring you some must-haves, some things that you need in your collection, because when you run out, there's very little you can do. This is your star buy. Rose gold, sterling silver, bolt ring clasps I've got for you now. Now, I will just let you know that we are going to do for you an essential must-have deal. Black Friday is over, it's done, it's dusted. But you're going to have to remind yourself of that when you see the price of these. I am bringing to you solid sterling silver with real rose gold over the top. And your discount deal on this, your price per item is, I think, going to shock you. For 10 pieces, that makes up 10 necklaces or 10 bracelets or 10 charms. Your discount deal today, £4.95. Now, if you shop anywhere else or you look around anywhere else on your high street, for example, you will know full well that you can get sterling silver clasp with rose gold individually for the price on your screen that you're getting for 10.
Yeah.
At my local hobbying store that I was in the other day, fair enough, they were bigger than these and they were a pack of 3, but they were copper bolt ring clasps and they were over a £5. For 3. They were copper as well. Like I say, they were bigger, but still copper. This is solid rose gold and solid gold. These are beautiful, big in their design. Yeah. Absolute must-have. I'm now going to bring the gold version. Now, can you just tell me the size of these ones? So same as the last ones. Yeah. Sorry, slightly larger. Yeah. I've got a set that's smaller beside me as well. I'm going to do the slightly larger now, this time in the gold. Those rose gold are so popular. If you've got them in your baskets, I will encourage you to check them out just so you can guarantee that they are yours. So, right here, right now, £4.95 for you on the gold. Remember I did the beautiful gold shepherd's hooks earlier on. You could obviously do a matching set of jewellery because I also bought the gold, butterflies, head pins, etc. earlier on. We are about to head on into a break. Grab these bargains and deals whilst you can. And whilst we head on into the break, I suggest you get yourself down to JewelleryMaker.com if you've missed any of this first hour, purely because we've done solid sterling silver and gold and rose golds under a tenner. In the next hour, we're going to be diving on into the first kit. But as well as that, I'm going to be bringing to you so much amber, you're going to love it. I'll be back in a minute.
you new to JewelleryMaker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here with some exciting news about our brand new workshop coming up in December in our Hammersmith office in London. On Friday the evening of the 7th, we're going to be having an evening of gossip, nibbles, prosecco, lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
We have had so many people messaging in asking about the flex right. You've basically taken our arm and twisted it into opening this on pre-order. Now, the only reason we're going to do this on pre-order is because we've had so many people message in and because some of the gauges, we have over 400. So we are hoping, fingers crossed, big fingers, little fingers and thumbs crossed, that we're going to have enough to actually play this at 8. I'm going to show you the gauges that we're going to put on pre-order. Here you go. So all solid sterling silver. Can you see here are the gauges and your lengths. I have got for you different gauges, all the same sort of makeup, but all of these are going on pre-order for you so that you can get your deal first. And remember, everybody pays the closing price point on these, so do just sort of keep your eyes peeled. All of these are coming up for you. They are beautiful in their fluidity. They are there to do different jobs. You've got, you know, your 7-strander, you've got your 49 strands as well, and then obviously you've got the different thicknesses. So these are coming up for you. If you do want to get them on pre-order, go on JewelleryMaker.com or you can call the call centre. They are now live. They have been live for a matter of moments, and already we've got people checking out on them. So congratulations if you are getting them. Do stick with us though, because I have got coming up an Amber Spectacular, including beautiful, beautiful pieces such as our holly leaf, which I've never seen before, and the oh so cute apple design as well, which has a different, there you go, let me show you. Hold it at the very top, there you go. It's got a lovely little detail to it. I've got these and so many more coming up for you in a little bit. So do feel free to stick with us, because I've also got a brand new kyanite coming up. Let me show you against the décolletage, because I love it just as is. I really wouldn't mess with this too much.
Yeah.
I'd take out the spaces that are on it and put precious metal on, but other than that, I wouldn't be going daft with it. I just think it's gorgeous quality. I love this gemstone. It's a gemstone from one of the highest locations on the planet. And this really does have that proper gamma point blue that we hope for but never really get in a kyanite. So that is brand new and launching for you later. I've also got a brand new kit opportunity coming up for you too, which the lovely Deb Rudge has been working with. Hello, Deb, first off.
Hello.
Hello, my love. How are you?
Fancy seeing you here.
Fancy seeing your lovely face. How is your face today?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
It's good.
It's looking radiant.
What about yours? Is it okay?
Yeah, it's all right. Cold weather's getting to me though. Need to change
Oh, is it?
moisturisers. Yeah, but thanks for asking. I've been waiting to get that off my chest for days. You have been whipping up a storm with these beautiful pearly wires, haven't you?
I know. I do like my pearl coloured, silver plated
Yeah.
copper wire.
Can I just double check? Did you get 2 reels of wire with
I
this?
did. Yeah.
Good. I was
you
just double
are
checking.
missing.
I don't. There's one here. Did you get a silver one?
I got a silver one as well, and a
Perfect.
0.8.
I thought I was missing one.
Yeah.
I am missing a
You are.
wire somehow.
Let me
I will
see
grab it
if
for
I can
you.
find it.
See if you've got one. Thank you.
I have. Sorry
so,
about the rustling.
you are getting, don't worry, thank you for getting that out. You are getting pearl wire and silver wire. But for me, the thing that is the conversation starter.
Yes, absolutely.
Now, this amethyst is blatantly gem quality perfection to my eye.
I think so.
What I've got
Yeah.
here for you is incredible burst of light. Now, when you're getting this from the southern location in Brazil, you're getting it from the Ametista del Sol region. And this region is known for the beautiful crystals and how they form naturally with this delicacy of almost a Rose de France pink back palette. And boy, do you have that in these. And it is unignorable due to that eye clean, crisp beauty. It really is everything a gemologist, a gemstone collector, and an artiste, I think, would hope for in an amethyst.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. And they're like the gemstones that you would buy if you were collecting gemstones.
Yes.
You know, to put together a collection of the prime examples.
Yeah.
I think they're
If
beautiful.
you, for example, love your silver clay, obviously when we use silver clay, it's kind of a bit magical. Silver clay is you know, a higher grade than that of 925 sterling silver. It's got a higher content of silver. And by the way, if you do love silver clay, or you think, well, there's a clay that turns into something that's better quality than sterling silver, that doesn't sound possible. It is possible, and we are going to be showing you how to work with it tomorrow with guest designer Tracy, but also with the writer Melanie, who's going to be in with her book for us tomorrow. So really looking forward to that, and we'll do live demos and talk you all through it later. That's tomorrow afternoon on the mid show, just let you know, starting from 1 o'clock. But yeah, if you wanted to make with precious high-end silver clay to create, you know, 99% grade silver with this is the kind of quality you would be looking for, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's nice to get 3 that are matched as well.
Yes.
That's a bonus for me.
It's great
definitely.
for collections, isn't
Yeah.
it? Now, before we get, have we got a before and after price, or is it just straight in price, Wayne? It's straight in. Can I just let you know something? That these amethysts currently are unavailable by themselves, and that is because we are doing a pack of 3 of them for you in this collection. So every single one has been put into this kit. Now, were we to have any of these left over, their low price on air that we can go to for these, our web price if you will, is £7.95 for one, which I think is incredible. And that means that if you wanted to get 3, you would be paying £23.85. £23.85. Say it one more time just to lodge it in. £23.85 just for the gemstones. In here though, I'm bringing you them and all of this wire, pearl, silver, for £22.95. So literally, you are saving money on the gemstones and you're getting 30 metres of wire for free. I knew this was going to be a popular kit. You're already checking out on this. Let me tell you the gauges. So you've got your pearl wire, 10 metres worth in that 1 millimetre. That again is your pearl wire. I know how much you adore it. As you can see there, 10 metres worth of your 1 mil. You're also getting in here your pearl wire, 10 metres of your 0.8 in thickness, and lastly but by no means leastly, 10 metres of your 0.4. You have got, all of this is free and you're getting a discount on those gemstones. You literally couldn't buy just the 3 gemstones for the price that's currently on your screen. As I said, you know, low drop down price we might be able to go to on these. Lowest web is £7.95, making the gemstones alone worth £23.85. Yet you are getting that entire kit for £22.95.
That's fab.
Okay, Wayne, let me just remind you, okay, tell you what, can you do me a favour? Can you do us a favour? And I mean this from the bottom of my heart, if you could. Basically, we have a little bit of leeway on this because the management team haven't locked in our price on this kit. Usually they would. That is obviously some sort of accident. If we can prove that this had high interest, because it comes upon our history, high interest, aka loads of people in their baskets, loads of people wanted it, but they weren't checking out, so we took a bit extra off, and then they all did check out, you're backing us up, okay? Do me a favour, put this in your basket, because basically, long story short, here at JewelleryMaker, there's this program that we all work off when we're scheduling things and all our prep before the show. And on there, it has a history that has everything in it, absolutely all information, including interest, i.e., how many people had it in their baskets when we brought that final lower price in. Genuinely, I am not talking about giving you £2 off now. I am talking. Okay, I don't want to say too much, but minimum we're going to take off is £2, but that is a minimum. If you help us out, it will be more. I'm going to guarantee you that. If you help us out, I'm going to need a fair few of you to have it in your baskets, though, for the kind of price points that we want to go. So, pop it in your basket. I know what you're thinking. Oh, they're going to take it to £19.95. We will, but we would rather do better. £19.95 is still very good. Remembering for me, these gemstones alone, £7.95 each, that would be £23.85. Genuinely, you don't even have to check it out now. Promise you. If you just put this in your basket and we drop the price and you go, Bex, I'm still not that fussed on it. Don't worry, just take it out your basket later. But please wait until we drop that price point. Honestly, this is one of those, you know when you work in a place for a while and you kind of work out loopholes? This is something that we've worked out. We can't do it all the time on everything. First off, because majority of the time management lock prices in on lows we can go to on kits. For some reason they haven't on this one. And second off, obviously if we did it on every single one, then people would catch on. But yeah, if you could pop this in your basket, thank you so much, all of you, for putting it in your baskets. If you want to call through, do call through. If you're happy to get this kit for £19.95, then do ring in, because I guarantee that is the highest price I'm going to go to, okay? Literally, this is going to be very clever. Wayne, let's have a little chat. What are you saying? Are you? Okay. Yeah? No, I like that a lot. Okay. Yeah. What? Yeah, I think so. How much trouble are you going to get in for, too?
Loads, I should imagine.
You ready for this? You have. Okay, can I just say, what we're about to do is unheard of. Unheard of. Hang on a second. Let me do a little bit of math in my own head. Yeah. Okay. How's about if I took the gemstones that were $7.95 each to $4.99 each and threw that in for free? We're doing it. £22.95. We are doing it. Literally, we would not be able to do these. The lowest price possible on these gemstones alone right now is $7.95. $7.95 each. $7.95 each. £14.95 for you today. That is a one-off chance, truly. If this had been locked in like every single kit usually is, $22.95 as your closing price, that would be it. You are getting yourself an absolute steal of a bargain right now. A huge well done to all of you. This is a very special opportunity. Do feel free to check out. If you're still not happy with that price, take it out of your baskets. It's absolutely fine. Take it out of your baskets if you're not happy with that price, but do be fully aware to buy the gemstones alone if we bring them by themselves. If this kit doesn't sell out, like I said, all of the stock is currently in this kit. If this kit doesn't sell out and we have these left over, they will go back on the website tomorrow morning and they will be $7.95 each, meaning to buy 3 it would be £23.85. I think, for one, that price point is incredible just for the gemstones. The fact you've got 30 metres of wire, including our pearl wire that we love, that is incredible.
It is.
Especially when you've got gem quality pieces here. The cut is perfect and even. The colour is natural and symmetrical throughout. The clarity is impeccable. And that carat weight, I mean, look at that. That is a cocktail ring size.
Yeah. And you'll be able to get ring shank with...
Of course you will. It's calibrated.
It's calibrated.
7 by 9.
9 by 7.
Of course you will.
Yeah.
That's is
amazing.
Astonishing, isn't it?
I'd be multi-buying this.
Yeah.
So that I could stockpile those amethysts because they're beautiful.
Yeah. It's incredible, an opportunity. So many of you checking out on this. I will let you know, stock-wise, looks like I've got, okay, so over half of my stock has gone. Okay, over half of my stock has now gone on this. So please do be warned, it is extremely popular. If you are on the phone line, stay where you are. We will be answering the phone ASAP. But again, let me just remind you, what you're getting here is incredible quality amethyst from Brazil, and as you know, with us, you know, when we bring you high-end gemstones, beautiful gemstones like this, you always have the opportunity to get your authenticity. And also do remember, here at Jewellery Maker, very important, when we bring you genuine gemstones and anything, in fact, that they are ethically sourced, and that is one of the things Jewellery Maker absolutely completely pride themselves on. So you know you are getting great quality and beauty, and you've got that peace of mind as well. £14.95 for your ethereal elegance, and you get a free demonstration. When you see Deb's jewellery, even more, I know we've already had a little few peeps at it, but I think if you see, I mean, any one of the pieces, I'm thinking of the ring instantly.
Yeah, I do like the ring, actually.
Oh my goodness. If someone said to me, you can have this ring for $14.95, my first thought would be, that's a fake gemstone.
Yeah.
If someone said to me, you can have that ring for $34.95, I'd go, you've got an authenticity for that. Yeah, all right, I'll believe you then. But that ring alone, I would say you're doubling the price of the entire kit, let alone this big, elaborate, beautiful piece you've got going on, which is just stunning. It's so pretty. And by the way, if you do love this design and you're thinking, I love those gemstones, I want to work them with sterling silver wire. We've had loads of sterling silver wire on over the last few weeks, so, you know, use some of that from your stash. But also I would say, if you want to thread something like this onto a threaded design, I've got sterling silver Flex Right coming up. I've got Flex Right 7 and Flex Right 49 coming up for you as well. So, you know, do stay exactly where you are. And the pendant, or the motif we're going to be learning, so unique and individual. It's, as I said earlier, it's a bit like an amylite design, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. When I was making it, I was thinking it's quite amylite in its sort of effect.
Amylite-like?
Amylite-like, yeah.
So we're going to be learning how to do this gorgeous motif today, and I will just let you know I have now got Right, I've literally got 10% of my stock gone. Left, 10% left. Literally 10% left. And I will just let you know, I'm not going to name and shame, but people with it in their baskets come from West Yorkshire, Midlothian, West Midlands, undisclosed location, Buckinghamshire, I've got Merseyside, Greater Manchester, East Riding in Yorkshire, Sussex, I've got another Greater Manchester, Newport, another Greater Manchester, and Aberdeenshire. All of you have got it in your baskets right now. I will just let you know that, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If every single one of you checked out, I would literally have 1 left over. 1. So grab it ASAP. Let's get making, shall we? Lovely Deb. Don't forget, straight after this, I'm diving on into my Amber Spectacular. So don't go anywhere.
That's going to be good.
Deb, let's get making. What do we need for this?
So if you go first with the 0.8 wire.
In the beautiful pearl.
Yeah. And what I've done is use a Wags Y cone, and it's the longer one, the largest, to actually make the spiral.
Okay.
So it's made from a cone, and then...
what if you've not got this tool?
You can use, if you've got, we've done the mandrels that are tapered.
Yes, I know what you mean, yeah.
So you could, and actually I meant to make some to show you, but actually you can do the same sort of thing if you use the square mandrel as well. Makes a really nice shape when you then do it like this and twist it round. So all you need to do is wind the wire around the mandrel. So we've got it through the end hole. That's the only issue, is that on the mandrels you haven't got the sort of hole to peg your wire into. But you can, if you want to, that makes it a bit easier if you use masking tape or parcel tape or something to stick it, the end, onto the mandrel and then
And it doesn't mark the wire?
No, no. Well, when you use this anyway, with the Wags Y cone, you cut the end off anyway. So
That's
even
true.
if you cut the end off your wire, you know, it's what's that phrase? 6 of one and half a dozen of the other.
Yeah.
So actually, I should measure this, shouldn't I? I reckon it's about 1, 2, 3.5, 4 inches, 3.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trim that off. And then we're just going to trim that side there. And that takes the little peg section out. And then I'm just going to loop that around so it's nice and neat there. And on this end, what I'm going to do is take the wire and just twist it round so that I've then got like a little circle in the centre. And then I'm just going to grip the spring and pull it out slightly and flatten it down. So squish it down.
Do you have to squish evenly?
No, no, don't squish evenly. No, as if I'm going to squish evenly. And then all I did was actually kink it up and bend it around a bit so it was even more distorted. So then take your 0.8 wire again and just thread it through the centre of the spring.
Could you thread it through before distorting it?
I found it easier to do it after because you want the sort of organic movement there. It's easy enough to do it because the wire's malleable. So even if it comes out here and you don't get it all the way through the spiral in one go, you can then feed it back in. So I've lost it completely now. Where are you?
5% of the stock is left. 5%.
Wow. That's actually like over 30%, 33-ish% off, isn't it? It's awesome.
Huge.
Yeah, really good. Right, so we've gone all the way through and all the way through again, and then just pull those around. And then what I'm going to do with this, the end with the short, not the short, the smaller circle, if you like, the bottom of the cone. All I'm going to do is then feed that length of wire back through and into the cone, and then pull both those ends, and that will close up your spiral. And then if you've got anywhere that's like got a big gap, like there's a massive gap. So what I'm going to do is just space those out slightly and close it up. And then on this section here, I'm actually then going to use my round pliers and do a little wrapped loop as a bail. And what you can do is, if you want to, you can come back in and actually fill in some of the gaps. So where that has got like too much space there, I'm not liking it, getting fussy, is feed the wire through and just pull it down, and that then fills in that little space. So you can do that and come back in. So that's how I did the earrings. And then obviously with this end you need to finish it off as well. So just take the wire and wrap it over a couple of times. And then what that does is it also then forms a little section there for your gemstone to actually sit on. So once I'd got the shape made, I'm just going to space it out a bit and then take the gemstone, and it will sit on top of that spiral. So the next stage is to take some of the 0.4, so in this case the silver, so you'll see it against the pearl coloured wire, and we're just then going to attach that onto our little shape. So push it through the centre and just keep about 1.5 inches of that to one side, because you'll need that. And then take your gemstone, sit that on top, and then what we're going to do, if I wrap that round there so I don't pull it out, is just wrap over the top of your outer casing, if you like, your bezel section, and you just wrap around and bring the wire, your 0.4, up through some of the gaps that are in your bezel, and you go over the top, and it goes over the top of your gemstone, and then back. Actually, that's too tight. Open that up, because it won't. It needs to sit a little bit lower into that bezel. There, that's better. So, and then the spring section will capture that wire, and you just keep going round and building up the layers that will then trap the gemstone in place. So just keep making sure it's flat and lined up. Come over the top. And then take it through the gap. And then if you need to, what you can do is also then just feed it through. So take the end, feed it through. So you might need to give it some persuasion. And sometimes it comes out at a totally different angle where you're not expecting it, but that's then going to trap that gemstone in place. So that should be more or less fixed. I've just knocked that wire out. Come back in. Come on, over the edge. So you only need it to just skim across the edges. And you can, obviously you can add and build up as much as you want to on there, or as soon as you've got it trapped in place, you can then finish by, if I just feed that back through to the back, and then the length of wire, it's not going to go through that section now, just being awkward. The length of wire that we started off with, the short little tail that we had at the beginning, you just need to take them onto the back, and all I've done is twist them together, and then you feed those tails through and you can trim them off so they're not then scratching on the back of the pendant. So feed that one through and trim that end. So it'd be quite nice to make a little ring like that as well, and just have it just a little bit different. But yeah, quite amylite-y.
Very. Beautiful. I love how it shows off that stone so well.
Yeah, yeah, it's not too closed in.
No. But strong and sturdy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for showing us that. Isn't that brilliant? Is that a really, really, really lovely item? And just a reminder, I've literally still got 5% of this left over. There's loads of people with it in your baskets, but just as a quick reminder of what this kit entails, you are getting 3 of these gemstones that normally are sold separately at $7.95 each, meaning just these 3 gemstones would be, if you to buy them on our website, £23.95. So again, £23.95. Yet today, with 30 metres of wire, including the pearl wire, which we know loads of you love, these actually come free, and you're getting these at a discounted price. So these working out, what, $4.99, let's say, each, and you're getting this for free. It really is a sensational opportunity, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Really good.
So grab those ones whilst you can, and if you do love, you know, high-end gemstones such as this, and you want to work high-end items with them, the Flexrite is coming up for you. I've got Flexrite 49 and Flexrite 7 on pre-order. These are very, very popular. So obviously, the people checking them out who know what it is. If you're not entirely sure what this is, it is one of our most popular products of the year. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it did very well in our end-of-year awards that we do here at JewelleryMaker. If you haven't taken part in our end-of-year awards before, keep your eyes peeled on our social media page in the next coming weeks, because you will be asked to vote on things, and then we do an award show on the late show of New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
31st of December, and it's always a really, really good evening, and you can win awards as well. It's really cool, but keep your eyes peeled on social media, because we put the votes up there usually sort of start of December. But yeah, you know, I'm not surprised if this would come out as top new product. I wouldn't be surprised at all. So this is coming up for you. If you don't know what it is, don't worry, we will tell you all about it. Okay. It's the Amber Showcase Extravaganza. I've got so much amber, as we've seen, in front of us, and I'm going to try and get through as much as I possibly can. Can I just let you know of a couple of the things that are coming up? First off, this is coming up as a star buy in this hour. I just think it is divine. It is exclusively designed in Gdansk by Marius and his wonderful team there. Incredible quality, just so stunning.
There's a lot of silver in there as well.
Yeah.
When you look at the back, it's
Masses.
really well supported.
Masses. So this is coming up for you with others in this showcase. Where shall we start, wonderful Wayne? Now, for anyone who is entirely, these are spectacular. You were gawping over this strand earlier on, weren't you?
Yeah, that was just the picture.
Look how beautiful in
better.
real life. You have got here such a 3D effect of this amber. Now, amber itself is something very, very, very special, and this design here reminds me very much of the shops in Gdansk. Have you got that slide for me, lovely Adam? The one with the... Yes, please.
It's got little beads as well as the...
Yeah, the spacers.
So
in Gdansk, which is where we get this from, this is a picture of just a small area in Gdansk. And as you can see, they have this wonderful history of amber work. Now, if you look in those beautiful, you know, sort of stalls that you have there, they're very reminiscent of this strand. You get a lot of amber with a lot of precious metal, because Gdansk is the location in which we get these. And when you're looking at these, one thing you have to remember is these are dating back around about 45 million years old. That's the kind of date we're looking at on these. And with this, I think you've got that really traditional design, the likes that you do see in Gdansk. You've got very 3D pieces here. Getting cuts like this is very, very time consuming. And because of how amber is forming, it's one of the most wasteful as well. Now, what you're getting here is not just these beautiful 3D historic pieces, and some of the largest individual pieces actually we've ever done. You're also getting your sterling silver spacer into your long curved tube, into another spacer, before you get to another one of those beautiful organics. This is one of very few designs that I'm going to be bringing to you, which is amber on skin in design. A lot of the others will be backed in silver. If you believe in the healing properties of amber, if you believe in what has been scientifically proven actually in amber, that amber is something which the scent of which can relieve stress, even when just heated to body temperature, then I would say this is definitely a strand for you. It is one of our most luxurious strands we've ever brought to you, but trust me, at £69.95, if you were to go anywhere else, including the likes of the location you've just seen in that picture, to try and buy something like this with that precious metal, you would easily be putting a 1 on the front of that price point. This is an incredible deal we are bringing to you here, and as I said, it is one of the you know, kind of more expensive of all of our items that we bring to you, but it is one of the more value for money as well when you're looking at exactly what you're getting here. And just look at these, you know, these are just incredible to look at. They're so 3D, and I love that because they're not backed, you get to see all the way around them.
Yeah, yeah. They look like liquid, don't they? Liquid amber.
Yes, they do.
They're fascinating, every single one of them.
Yeah.
This, when we were going through that sheet, all of the different ones, we were going, oh, oh, oh.
Yeah.
But it made you go back when...
You did, you went, oh, no, scroll back, scroll back. Let me see that one again. Let me see that one.
I needed to see it again.
Yeah.
And this, I think, it's just outstanding. I love it.
It's even better in real life, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
It really, truly is. Well done, everybody. Grab it whilst you can. I do have so much to fit in, so I am going to move on. Let me bring to you, I've never seen us bring a pendant anything like this.
Did you show me this one?
You will have seen the picture of it. I don't think you will expect what I'm about to show to you.
Okay. Huge!
This is, by far, the most extravagant piece of amber I have ever been able to bring to you.
It's vast.
If you want true luxury of a window of amber, you have to grab this instantly. This is by far the largest we have ever been able to bring to you in a collection. That is an astonishing, individual piece of amber. Let me just show it to you in comparison to, I'm trying to find like an average size or an average pendant.
Where's that star?
Yeah, this star, yeah. This star is a pendant, remember, it wasn't a charm. I'm sure it was described as a pendant, but look. To give you an idea, this piece is the most luxurious, the most sizable, the most eye-catching of ambers I, for one, have ever been able to bring to you. The 3D beauty of this really goes to show that individuality and beauty. Look at the markmanship around the outside of that beautiful sterling silver that ebbs and flows to not distract at all from the solid beauty of this item. It is dramatic. It truly is. We're bringing this. What? No. Okay, in my mind, I was adding for Jewellery Maker price an extra £30 on top of that. That is the best and biggest piece I have ever seen us bring to you of amber. That is a dramatic item that you're getting here. Let me just put it up to the decolletage just to give you an idea. Yeah. It is a sizable piece. This is your key pieces. This is your key piece of amber. This is the piece of amber that you are going to wear and you're going to have as your iconic piece of jewellery if you're an amber lover. This is the most sizable and dramatic of items I have ever seen. And I have been to locations known for amber. I have been to destinations known for amber, and never have I seen anything quite the likes of this. That is extremely sizable with a magnitude of history. Something that is this eye-catching means that you don't have to be daunted about overdoing the design feature on this. Pop this on a chain and it's going to be the talk of the town. Yeah. You're going to be known for this item. And remember, this is not man-made, okay? This is ancient. What you're dealing with here is that viscosity of that resin which captured those historic elements. These elements that you have trapped inside, you know, if you see little leaves or even little bugs sometimes you get in there, they can be dating back, you know, up to 100 million years old. That's how old amber can, you know, date back to what elements in amber. 100 million years old. You know, it's pretty incredible when you consider it.
Yeah. The numbers are just, your brain can't quite comprehend it, can it?
No, it can't. It's almost like the difference between a million and a billion. Your brain can't comprehend that, I don't think. No. And it's kind of the same with this, you know, it's hard enough to remember 20 years ago, or let alone, you know, imagining that times by many, 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 many to get to the date of this. Yeah. A huge well done. That is exceptional. I'm going to have to get my hands on that one as well. Okay. This one's more dainty and delicate. This one caught our eye as well.
I like this one. Yeah. Yeah.
Gosh.
Perfect.
That has got a lot of sparkle to it. So I did a show a couple of months ago with Marius. Now, Marius is our connection in Gdansk, which is where we get these from. And he was talking to us about the main thing he loves in amber is sparkle, and the fact that you get sparkle from these internal inclusions. This has to be the most sparkly piece of amber I have ever seen us bring to you. Not only do you have that beauty of the amber and its colour on the outside, but look, you've got running right down the centre there, that rich facet work. That is absolutely incredible.
Oh.
Wow, real quality and beauty you've got here, real stunning nature. I love the facet work down the centre of it.
It catches the eye, doesn't it?
Really does, yeah. Because you don't see faceted amber, you know, that's not something that we tend to see. Really intense, really beautiful richness you've got running across this. And if I just show you the side again, and I'll show you the back for all of that silver work. And you can see this logo here. This is actually the logo for the stamp, should I say, for our wonderful team in Gdansk, which of course, because if you don't know, this amber basically is something which back many years ago, I'm talking, you know, way before you or I'm talking millions of years ago, there was an island in the Baltic Sea. This is in fact before the Baltic Sea was a sea. It was fresh water at this point. But there was an island and there were unique and individual trees of which when they were attacked, they released a resin that was not biodegradable, it didn't dissolve. In fact, this is kind of a picture of a similar thing. Obviously, it's not exactly the same because we weren't around that many millions of years ago. But that looks almost like viscous honey, doesn't it? That almost looks like that is completely dripping, but actually that will have been solidified for millions of years, you know. So basically, it comes from the tree. Creatures, including dinosaurs, miniature mosquitoes from dinosaur periods, would get attached to this, and they wouldn't be able to be released. So that's why you can get little creatures in them on occasion. Ah, I've got the pendant version now.
Oh.
So this one's got an attachment point and the top. That one, of course, had it on either side. So that in your slider bracelet, this on your chain, gift done and dusted. I'll show you them alongside each other. So this one's got one attachment point at the top and this one's got the attachment points at the side. A real little kaleidoscope of them. You have got beauty and quality, $24.95 to shape and create every single one of those. It's really difficult, you know, for us to do this. I don't know if you actually know the process of it, but these designs in Gdansk, they're actually created by our team out there. And what they do is they will come up with an idea. They will hand draw the butterfly idea. They will then put that hand drawing through onto a computer, which will then be put through to a 3D printer, which will then 3D print out the shape of this, which will then be made into silver, which will then be used as a mold to put the silver in, which will then be put onto a silver tray, which will then be dried and solidified and everything else, which will then be polished, which we then have to pick the right shape ambers for, and in this case 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different pieces, which we will then have to fit to it, polish it off, shine it off, stamp it off, and then it's ready to go. But as you can imagine, there is a lot of work and skill and brain power and knowledge that goes into doing that. Okay, it's time. I've never seen this piece before. It's absolutely beautiful. If you want something with statement, but with kind of the vast majority of the most luxurious amber colours, then you've got it right here. It's new to me. It's your Holly Star By. If you imagine that process I've just told you about, if you imagine the workmanship of that, you can imagine and understand why amber is seen as such an artwork. If you do ever go to Gdansk, do stop off at the Amber Museum. Yep, they have a museum made up of amber pieces fully. And in this museum, you can see many, many different things. In fact, I have got a picture of it for you, so you can see a little bit of it. This is just a small section of the Amber Museum. But all of those items, all of those elements made up of amber. In that picture, you can actually see an amber chess set. You can also see around the back that there is an amber guitar, and there is also an amber ship in the back corner as well. By the way, the amber guitar does work as a guitar. Wow. What you have in this location, because it is basically what happened, so this island, were over time, as will happen over millions of years, the trees decay and they left behind their resin, which then settles in the ocean, and Mother Nature essentially just decided that these elements of amber, as opposed to being dispersed all over the world, would push along the tides and work their way towards the banks of Gdansk. Now in Gdansk, that museum celebrates the beauty and artistry that goes along with Mother Nature and amber. And I feel we've taken Mother Nature, artistry, the best amber, and put it into this piece. It is true artistry. Not just from that beautiful design, that signature sterling silver shine that has that 3D quality and beauty, and sumptuous amounts of ribboning silver that give you this very beautifully hand-painted almost design. But also it works with the signifier of Mother Nature, with that beautiful fauna design, all of that with the different styles of your amber for just £24.95. This is a quality item to add to your collection. It tells a story. It tells a story of, not specifically the exact tree it was from, but me and Deb were saying before, it is obviously a holly leaf, but this is an all-round, leaf. We mentioned it's got that sort of serrated edge similar to that that of your rose leaf. It has beauty, it has quality, it has a discount which is coming for you. It's £19.95 today. That is your closing deal on this. I think that price point for what you're getting is incredible. This for me is a beautiful piece for a lady or for a gent. I think if you had a little bit of skill, and I know you do at home about you could easily get some nice sturdy sterling silver wire and actually maybe do a loop around this and sort of interlock it to make that into a tie pin. I think that would be beautiful also as a brooch or a hat pin. There's so much you can do with this. It's absolutely stunning in its design. What do you think of it, Deb?
I think it's lovely. It's a really significant size.
Yeah.
And in terms of like the silver work, I just think it's beautiful, beautifully formed, and the colour of all the different pieces of amber, they just look perfect. They're so complementary, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sitting there on there. I love the green.
Yeah.
Absolutely love
if you
the
love
green.
the green, don't forget the frog is coming soon, the little tree frog, which actually, to tell a story, would go fantastically. He's going to go next, actually.
Yeah. But I think if you look at the leaf, it could be an oak leaf, it could be, we've got the acorn coming up, haven't we, later?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with the acorn.
You know, it could be an oak leaf, it could be a whole range of different leaves, depending on how you actually work with it.
That's a really, really good point. Yeah, I'm going to keep that out for the acorn, actually, because it works perfectly. Okay, we're about to do our wonderful little tree frog. He is a Christmas cracker star by. I am about to bring to you the gorgeous little tree frog. I think he is beautiful. I really, truly do. He jumped the naughty little chicken. Come here, you. I love, it's a real tree frog look with these beautiful big feet, which have those lovely little suckers on the end. It's stunning, isn't it? I really like this design. What would you look at doing with something like this, Deb?
I think, oh, look at him. I think it'd be really nice to actually have a few, and this might be a bit odd, but have a few in a necklace that are like sitting between seed bead flowers or some gemstone flowers and greenery. You could make out of maybe some chrome dioxide, tiara, twist it into foliage. Nice.
Really lovely. We have got here for you something really beautiful that has got real 3D appeal to it. Something which I think is really intriguing in its shape and in its design. And I think with, wow, to be able to get the green, remember, this is £21.95. And remember, this is the green amber that we're bringing to you here.
You don't see it that
You
often.
really do not. You truly, truly, truly do not. And I will say one thing about, you know, the green amber too, is that we back, as all green amber basically is backed, because otherwise it's tricky to see. But to prove that ours is green, to turn it to the side, obviously you've got no backing on show there. You can see this is the real green amber.
Yeah.
Now, green amber is so extremely, extremely, extremely rare because the main reason you will get natural green amber in its colour is the amber that was released from the tree 45-ish million years ago will have had to have been released at the same time as brand new shoots were being born from the tree. So it's literally like, you know, a week or two either way and you wouldn't get green amber. So it's really rare, it's really scarce. You've got 3 big pieces of that scarce, beautiful amber on this. And at £21.95, you're giving something really individual, something that's quite surprising, you know, quite interesting and surprising, isn't it?
Yeah. And when you were talking about the butterfly having that sparkle to it, he has as well, hasn't he? When you look from the side, he's really got that sparkle.
Yeah.
His fat little tummy.
It's lovely, isn't he? I think this is going to be great as well, actually, for, you know, people who are interested in, you know, sort of the planet, and that, because tree frogs like this are actually symbols for quite a few charities to do with the rainforest, for example. Okay, let's get you another goodie. So good, we've made it another star. Bye! The apple of your eye. Oh, Wayne, you're so sweet to me. We won't tell your wife. Have a little nosy at this. What do you mean you weren't talking about me when you said the apple of your eye? I'm alright, whatever, fine. Awkwardly misjudged. Oh, you were talking about Adam. Oh, I see. I have got here for you your solid 95 sterling silver with your beautiful suspended amber. I think this as a gift for a teacher is amazing.
Yeah. For the teacher,
I come from a family of teachers. My mum and my dad were both teachers. They are now retired. My cousin is a teacher as well. I trained to be a teacher and then decided it wasn't for me. What I have got here for you is something which would be an incredible gift to give to someone who, you know, does work as a teacher, who often... You know, it's amazing the amount of work they do. Often they can be overlooked. I think this would be a beautiful gift and definitely different to the standardised, you know, box of chocolates or whatever that they might get. I think also the apple symbolises sort of life, doesn't it? The start of life. And it's £9.95. I mean, seriously. You're going to gift to someone, for example, a teacher, something that will cost you less than a box of chocolates and a bottle of wine. And it is genuine green amber with this lovely ribboning almost of silver around it. And note, it has got that action point. I'm sure you've noticed it. From that stem with the new leaf, it's got that beautiful sort of, you know, sort of 180 degree movement point. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. A piece of jewellery always looks more expensive and a lot better designed when it's got articulation with it.
Yes, yeah. It's lovely to have that movement, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I will just remind you as well that, you know, something like this, you can give this to a lady or a gent.
Oh, definitely.
It could be on a necklace, or it could be... I quite like the idea of doing a, whether you're into sewing even, maybe doing a bookmark to go with this. So you do a little bookmark, and then from the tie of the bookmark, you attach this. That would be quite lovely.
It would.
To someone who's into their books, for example. You could do this as almost like a... what am I thinking? It's almost like your... what's it called? Medal pins.
Like a pin.
Yeah,
the
that
kilt
kind of
pin.
Yes, something like that, exactly.
Yeah.
Again, with that articulation, it's going to work absolutely beautifully.
Yeah.
I think it's incredible quality. And do remember that if you got, for example, this strand of amber earlier on, you think it Bex, I'd love to pair those together, but how on earth do I keep the movement of this going and the movement of these going without using sterling silver wire, which first off you're not going to see, and second off isn't going to move correctly? Flex right in approximately 7 minutes. Flex right 7:49 coming up for you. Very, very, very special. I am going to move on now purely because I've got so much to bring to you in this time. Was it 3-4, bub? Yeah. Oh, the golden apple now. Ooh. This time it's got a connection point at the bottom as well, which I did not notice on the previous one. No, that one didn't. This one does. So this, if you want to do earrings.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Or a bracelet.
Lovely idea. So again, you've got the articulation at the top there. This time it's more of a toffee apple.
Yeah.
And then what about attaching that one of those to the bottom?
You could put those with anything and it'd just be heaven.
A dynamic set of earrings, big, bold, luxurious looking, but not too heavy because it's amber.
I like it the other way round as well.
$9.95 again. $9.95 again for you. A brilliant opportunity. That is such a lovely design feature that you've got here in your gorgeous little toffee apple. Very pretty indeed. Maybe even pop an amber on the top, I might do. Just came to me.
That's a nice idea.
Thanks. Yeah. Well done. I'm squeezing another one in. A poppy. Oh, we
were
saw
looking
this,
at this
didn't
one.
we?
Yeah.
Where are you, Poppy? Sorry for the long stretch. Poppy, obviously, beautiful for remembrance. We think of Armistice Day and we think of the poppy.
Oh, I didn't see the texture on the centre.
It's nice, that, isn't it?
That's really lovely.
And the interesting thing is, you know, obviously it was Armistice Day a couple of weeks ago, well, a week or so ago. But when we think of Remembrance Sunday, we think of the phrase, don't we, lest we forget. You can therefore wear this all year round. I have a poppy brooch on one of my coats that I wear all year round. You have got this lovely poppy design which has that gorgeous detail on the inside. You have got something very special for this centenary year of the armistice.
Yeah.
£29.95, an incredible sign of remembrance, but of course also, you know, beautiful as a flower pendant individually for itself. I think a really, really beautiful gift to give to people. Again, ladies and gents, as a sign of remembrance. Even if you go on to the British Royal Legion website, you know, genuine gemstone and amber pendants do not come up, so you're really giving something different here. And of course, don't forget, you can, you know, make a donation to the British Legion. Kind of maybe what you could do is you could buy this and then write a little note to someone if you're giving it to and saying, I've also donated £10 or £20 to the British Legion for you.
Yeah, it's a nice idea.
So here you go at £29.95. Well done. We do have to head on into a break. After the break, do your stretches. It's about to get flex. Right, Eve. We'll see you after this.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here with some exciting news about our brand new workshop coming up in December in our Hammersmith office in London. On Friday the evening of the 7th, we're going to be having an evening of gossip, nibbles, prosecco, lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
We have waited and it has been worth every single second. Right here, right now, Flex Right. This is something that I believe may well be voted our product of the year because you adore it. And understandably so. Now, a lot of these have gone on pre-order already to the people who know exactly what they're getting their hands on and exactly what this is. I am going to let you know, this is the final time I am able to guarantee you that you're going to be able to get this before Christmas. Because what I'm bringing to you today is your final time that we're aware of that I can guarantee delivery before Christmas on our Flex Right. If we go off previous amounts sold and we work out the average of previous amounts sold, we would be expectant to sell out of these today. If we do not, even then, we have not yet had this rescheduled for any other show yet. So, let me forewarn you what this is. This is quality, this is beauty, this is a must-have. This looks very similar to your, I always call it tiger's tail because that's what I know it's called, beading thread. This looks very similar to your beading thread. Beading thread is essentially fine strands of the likes of steel that are twisted together and they will have a coating over the top of them. This is the most luxurious, the most flexible, the most high-end version of that. What we're bringing to you here is your Flex Right 49, whereby all of this is made up with 49, this one section here is made up with 49 beautiful, flexible, nylon coated sterling silver wires. So 49 wires have gone into making this one item, which means that if you want flexibility, this is the most flexible out there on the market. You can see here, Flex Right 49, premium quality, most flexible. And that is exactly what you've got here. I am going to give you a 1 minute clock on this. I need to let you know that, as I've said, this is going to be popular. It already has been, but it is going to be very, very popular. What I'm offering to you in this one is 9.14 meters or 30 foot if you'd rather. And this one, as you can see here, this is your break point. £8 break point on this. So we know we're getting something special. You ready for this? Your 1 minute clock starts now. This means you have 1 minute before we bring in the graphics. The reason we want to do this is so that everybody has a proper chance and everyone can dive on the phone at the right time. Now you know what this is. This is your premier threading material. You may well want to thread things with solid sterling silver wire, which you absolutely and completely can. Only issue with that, of course, obviously, is the fact that you are going to be getting something that's a little bit stiffer, a little bit sturdier, not as nice in its movement of this. I would say to you that Flex Right is one of the easiest things to price comparison online. If you type in Flex Right 49, you are going to get a various amount of prices. Some of them almost seem too good to be true. One of them I clicked on earlier today and I thought, hang on, Beadsmith, Flex Right 49 in the same thickness for £15.50. That's amazing. £15.50. How is that possible? It's not until you click on it and you read further down that you see there's only 3 meters worth of it. This is over 9 meters. Your graphics are coming live. There they are. You are going to get yourself an absolute steal of a deal on this one today. This is the maximum longest length and this is an incredible quality. If you are looking for designer flexibility and beauty that is so smooth and gives you real slender finesse, whether it be on your pearls, your gems of distinction, whether it be you know, even on beautiful rough pieces like this. I know quite a few people can be scared about threading roughs onto things. They're worried they might cut into them or snap them, or even with your Swarovski, which of course you know can be quite it can cut a little bit, can't it? Not with this. You've got flex right security. Now you are all flying in for this, and it really is extremely popular. What you're seeing on this is this kind of makeup. This picture here isn't just the logo, that is the makeup of the 49 wires that go into making this one wire. That is how all of these are 49 micro fine pieces of wire that are then held together with that wonderfully flexible and strong and sturdy nylon coating to give you this thickness of wire. It is almost magical, isn't it?
Yeah, in terms of its technical performance, it's just up there.
Yeah.
It is totally the best.
Yeah.
And what I love about it is it feels like a thread almost.
Yeah, it does.
But it acts like almost like a rope that's been twisted together.
Yeah.
And because it has that strength, it's reliable, and I think that is worth so much.
Totally.
To actually be reassured that what you're creating isn't going to snap.
No.
Because it is strong and it is tough and reliable. But it looks so delicate, doesn't it? And the
Yes.
colour on there is beautiful.
You've got also in here the little stopper of your spool, which to use, you simply lift the section back. Yours will come in between this little sticker here, which you can pull away, or you can just pull this out. But you essentially use that, which again doesn't mark your wire, as a little stopping point. There you go. It's all nicely sorted and ready to go. This is very strong, very sturdy, and you are flying in. Your price point today, remember, it's for 9.14 meters. Your price point today, £34.95. It is truly, absolutely and completely the best price point I have found for this anywhere else on the website, on any other website. And in fact, loads of people messaged in when we launched this telling us just how fantastic it was. Other prices I can see right now in front of me for the same thing is £23.15, but that's for 10 foot. I have got 30 foot here. So if I wanted to buy that, how much would it be for 30 foot? £23.15. And then I'd times it by 3, wouldn't I?
£69.
About £69.
70 quid, say.
For the same amount.
Yeah.
So that's like half price, isn't it? The other one I found, which I said was the best one I found, which is by a very well-known website. I know a lot of people shop on this website, which is, oh no, hang on, that's the 9, that's the 7. Where's the 49 gone? Yeah, Beadsmith Flexrite 49, correct. 0.45 thickness, correct. Sterling silver, correct. £15.50, brilliant. But that's for 3 meters. I'm bringing you 9.14 meters. And this is the thing that we need to... So how much would that be?
You'd multiply it by 10. So, no, hang on.
No, hang on. This is for 3 meters.
3
that's
meters.
for 9 meters. So again, it's
meters,
£45,
sorry,
isn't it?
3
45,
times.
46, 40, 45, 46 pounds.
£46,
That is an
50,
incredible, just to prove to you, because it's for the same thing. And our quality is, this quality is brilliant. We love the Beadsmith and all that they do. We love their quality items. And if you do just want to sort of read a bit more about it, then do feel free. There is a little bit of a blurb on the back here that says, the Beadsmith Flexrite beading wire offers beading wire choices for professional looking beaded jewellery. Flexrite uses state-of-the-art micro wire technology to produce a beading wire that is strong, soft, and flexible. Nylon coated Flexrite is available in the 5 types: stainless steel, stainless steel, stainless steel, brass, 925 sterling silver. This is what I'm bringing to you right now in what is described on the back again as premium quality and the most flexible. This is your opportunity to get not only the premium quality, most flexible, but also to get it in the best that they do, the 925 sterling silver. This is true quality. Now, let me just let you know you are absolutely loving this. No surprise there whatsoever. If you do want to grab it, I would say to do so now. I will also let you know that after this, I am going to do your Flex Right 7, which essentially, this is called 49 because it's made up of 49 microfine wires. The other ones I'm bringing to you are made with 7 of the wires, so it does feel a little bit sturdier, does different jobs. But basically, if you want the creme de la creme, this is your chance. If you want something that doesn't move quite as softly, quite as much fluidity and malleability, then the 7 is coming up for you, and it will be, you know, it is still very, very strong and sturdy. But as they say here, this is the premium quality, most flexible, and that is the beadsmith word themselves. The Flex Right 7 they describe as hobby quality tiger's tail. So, you know, make your decision, make your choice. Get both if you want to feel the difference, because it's all well and good me sitting here and explaining it to you, but you might think, oh yeah, I want the premium quality, give that a go. But actually you might try out the 7 and go, I actually am more used to this kind of feel, so I'd rather stick with this one.
It does the job that I want it to.
Yeah.
So it's whichever one you want.
Totally.
And it depends what you're using it with.
Totally.
So,
and do give them both a go. Remember, you know, it is sterling silver. It is, it's got that lovely nylon coating over it. But even if you just got these both home, maybe it's that time of year, let's face it, you know, none of us are kind of throwing out cash everywhere, are we? Apart from for special gifts. Don't forget, this is going to make your special gifts maybe even more special than if it were just tiger's tail. But there's nothing stopping you getting this one home, getting your Flex number 7 home, and actually just touching them, getting a bit off the spool, just feeling it against your hands and seeing which one you think might feel the nicest. And then you can send one back, of course. 30-day money-back guarantee is always available for even things like this, which is fantastic, really, when you consider. There is a small queue, but don't worry, we will get to you very, very, very soon indeed. Let me just show you as well how things like these will drape. So let me show you it in comparison with Give me half a second. Let me show you it with this one. I've got a tail to this one. Where are you? There we go. This is with your 7. Hang on. Have I opened that one? That one's better. Just going to get the Flex Right 7 out for you, just to show you drape, the difference. Again, because it might help you make an educated guess. So let me just... This is a lovely acorn. I'm going to do this for you later because I love this design. So let me just hold that on either side. Obviously, this is amber, so it's quite lightweight. But if I hold my hands right together, you can see that kind of gives, this is with the top of it touching. You see how that gives quite a minimal sort of arc, quite a minimal turn. Let me now swap this onto the 7, and I'll do the exact same thing. Hold it in a similar place and touch my hands together. See, you can see how different that turn is. Yeah. You see? So this obviously is less malleable, it's less flexible, it sits a little bit more architecturally, I would say. Yeah. So it depends on, again, what you want. If you want something that's going to really hang and really drape, kind of more like this, then I would suggest the 49. But it depends on what you're doing. Give them both a go. And the acorn is coming up for you in a little bit. I think it's beautiful. I'm going to get my hands on that.
Really well made, put together, that one.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, that is the final chance at your Flex 49. Good luck, and grab it on the website if you wish. I am now going to bring you number 7. Now, which one do you want me to do, Wayne, my love? Tell me. Okay, folks, I've got this one for you now. This is the one that I was just playing with. This is your Flex Right 7. So again, if you have just tuned in, it's solid sterling silver wires. 7 of them make this one up, which makes hobby quality tiger's tail, the beadsmith describe it as. What you've got here is this makeup. So let me show you again in comparison. Why have I just put that
behind? It's behind.
Behind you. So this is the makeup of the 49. This is the makeup of the 7. So you can see quite a bit of difference in that. This one's still very, very flexible, but this one, of course, more flexibility. So this, although you might think, okay, so that must be 7 very, very, very fine elements or very thick elements, it is. But this one is around about a 0.48, so closer to 0.5 mil thickness. So if you are used to your wire gauges, then you'll be aware of this kind of gauge. This one is going to hold more weight than the previous. This one, as you can see, is holding around about 11 pounds worth before it breaks.
Yeah.
Now, if you think a pound
That's
is
a lot.
like a bag of coffee or whatever, isn't it? You know, if you're thinking of a pound of sugar or you're thinking of a pound of butter, that holds a lot of weight, isn't it? Doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. And again, it means that you can actually make jewellery that you can rely on.
Yeah.
That isn't going to let you down, isn't going to sort of break the first time somebody wears it.
No.
And if you're making to sell or making for a gift, that's really important.
It really is. You want something that's going to last.
Yeah.
And this is for 30 foot, again, £24.95. And that is for 30 feet of this. So, you know, 9.14 metres worth. That is such a good price point for, it's more affordable, obviously. It's also a really good price point if you consider the amount you are getting here. It really is fantastic. So if you do like this, then I would strongly suggest you get your hands on it right here, right now, and it is 0800 644 655. Remember too, if you are brand new and you buy this today, or in fact anything today, you will get 2 free strands with your first order. So it's well worth getting your hands on it, well worth getting your hands on it. Really, truly it is. So if you do want to grab this, now is your chance. Well done to you all. I'm going to leave that one with you. Next up, I've got the... So this is finer now. In fact, is this the finest? It is. This is the finest of all of them that we do. So this is approximately a 0.35. So this is less than your 0.4 weaving wire. This has got to be brilliant for your
rough diamonds.
Yes.
And some of your strands of distinction, which might have a smaller drill hole.
Yeah. I'm just going to let you know, I only have 100 of this one available. I'm so sorry. This brand new kyanite would be great for, actually. I've only got 100 of this one available exactly. As I said, I can't guarantee that we're going to bring this back in before Christmas. All I know is that we've got it all in tonight's show. So you're going to get 1 minute to win it. The clock's going to start now, which means everybody has a chance to get it. Once that clock is finished, it means that your graphics will come live. So you're able to get your hands on this, and it is 0800 644 655, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. But definitely do make sure you're ready and raring to go on this one, because as we say, it is the one for your rough diamonds. And we can find it hard to strand rough diamonds, especially on sterling silver.
Yep. Yeah. So that, again, you don't want to be stranding your diamonds onto something that's going to break the first time you wear it. So you need the strength there.
Yeah, and that is what you've got here. You've got that strength, you've got that quality, and as they say, you've got that state-of-the-art micro wire technology, and we are bringing all of that to you in solid 925 sterling silver. You've only got 10 seconds until we're going to bring those graphics in, so if you do like them, make sure you get ready and raring to go. Your time is now up, the graphics are coming live, and this is your flex right, and again, you are getting a serious amount of this one. You are going to be getting 10 foot on this one, and as I said, this is the finest one. Now, can I just let you know something that I absolutely love about this, which is probably the only thing that I think maybe I would maybe expect or want more of in maybe the 49, is the sheen of the 7 is very different. And let me just show you this.
Yeah.
It's very different indeed. Probably because the 7 elements, so you're getting almost more of the actual silver on show, it's less woven. But have a little look. Can you see the difference in shine between the 49 and the 7? That's a real obvious difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the 7 is at the bottom, the 49 is at the top. If I just give them a little twist, just to prove to you again. Come here, you. There you are. you can see the 7 shines a lot more, can't you? So if you like shine, if you like sparkle, if you want to show some of this off and maybe do almost an illusion style necklace whereby things just seem to hover and you actually get to see the threading material, and you want shine and sparkle, I would suggest you go for this one, which is your Flex Right 7 strand, and it is your 0.36mm. Today, your price point for 10 foot of this is £9.95. We are giving you the shorter length on this to make it more attainable for you to get your hands on and maybe to give it a try out, because you know you may well get this home and absolutely fall head over heels in love with it and then only want to buy the 30 foot from now on. But you don't necessarily, if this is your first time, want to fork out that amount of money when you're not entirely sure. This is so affordable to get it home, to give it a go. It's an incredible quality that you've got here. It really is fantastic at that price point. For all of that sterling silver. I mean, let me put it this way. I know it's not exactly the same, but let's say I wanted to buy 3.5 metres. Let's just say 3 metres for each. 3 metres of 0.4 sterling silver wire. I'd be paying more than £9.95.
Yeah, you would. And that hasn't got all of that technology
and the twisting and the work and the 7 different layers,
if you like.
And the coating, which means you're not going to mark it and stuff like that. It's not going to move the same.
And
but
also,
3 metres. How much is it's £3.33 per metre. It would have to be. I would not be able to bring you sterling silver wire for that, would I?
No,
I wouldn't. Even on like a Black Friday discount deal day, I wouldn't expect to be bringing to you just sterling silver without. And then take into account, as we've said, all the technology, all the workmanship, all of the skill and the, you know, the kind of trying to do it and failing and all of the, you know, design process.
They're sort of, if you were to try and manufacture a twisted wire yourself to give you that strength, you know, you wouldn't be able to do it. It would be an impossible task to get it a 0.36mm engaged. Yourself, so this just, you know, it just makes sense to get it to be able to use.
It is.
And use your 0.4 sterling silver wire somewhere else.
Yeah, why not? This really is a game changer in the jewellery world. I have got 50% off the stock gone, which means I've got pretty much exactly 50 gone. I will just say this is the finest of the Flex Rights that we're bringing to you. So if you do have any of those high-end gemstones that you've had in your collection for a while and you've been thinking, what on earth am I going to thread them onto? Especially with your high-end ones where you might not want to thread them onto your standard stainless steel or onto your standard nylon cord. You want something better, more luxurious. This is your chance to do it. For all of those diamonds that haven't found a home in a piece of jewellery yet, this is your chance to use these in a beautiful piece. This does come with a wire guard as well as that little stopping point, which is always kind of handy.
It's nice to be able to make a piece of jewellery that is beading and have sterling silver findings on there and know that it's actually all sterling silver.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. And I think with something like this too, you could actually use it in the normal ways that you would use bead and thread for the sense of stranding. But also, you know, you may well remember our Adventures with Bead and Thread DVD, which actually was a Jet McCrow DVD and showed you how to do beading thread pieces that were to do with stranded bead thread, but also using beading thread as a sculpture and a structure in its own right, almost like wire work in a way. Well, you could do that with this.
Done quite a lot of macrame with beading thread, and it looks fab. And this would work really well in it. Super strong as well.
Could I crochet?
You could crochet.
Wow. Imagine getting...
I know what you're like for your crochet.
You know what I'm like. And does a crochet hook and I'm sorted. Crochet hook and Corrie, that's me, set for the night. But yeah, imagine doing sterling silver crochet
it would be really,
neckline.
That would be quite extravagant.
Very.
But nice.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Because again, like crochet, as with any kind of creativity, it takes time, work and effort. So why not give it its best?
Yeah.
Yeah. £9.95 for all of these. If you do like them, you know what to do. JewelleryMaker.com. You can also get us on the app as well if you wanted to. It's up to you.
Yeah.
There is a lot in baskets, says Wayne. Please do check out, he says, very kindly. Please, darling, he actually said then. Oh, Wayne. You're talking to Adam again. Let me show you. I've also got this brand new kyanite strand coming up, which of course you can use on your kyanite. Yeah, you could easily. This is going to go through there, no problem whatsoever. It's going to go through so much, in fact, so much.
It seems wrong to say it's just really useful when it looks that pretty, because I just think it looks so pretty. The colour is a lot cleaner than your stainless steel beading thread.
You're right.
So, and I think then your gemstones are going to look, you know, they're just going to work really nicely against that colour.
It is, isn't it? It really is. It's just going to make it pop even more.
Yeah.
And let me just take the wire guard off this to show you, again, the silver on silver design. What I mean by that is I'll show you it in comparison to the 49. So I've taken the wire guard off, put that into its little nook. There we go. Oh, hang on, where are you? Where have you gone?
Behind you again.
Behind you! Right, I'll move her around.
Shuffle.
See if you can guess, without looking at the info, which is which.
Well, I just cheated.
Well, yeah, you've just peeped. I've seen.
And
Which
also,
one's more high shine? Yeah. So this one here's your 49, and the high shine is the 7 on the bottom there. So there you go. You've got that opportunity if you want that sheen and shine. Those are so close to a sellout, it may as well be see you later sweet potato day. I love a sweet potato.
Yeah.
I love a sweet potato. I really do. Do you think there are any people who watch this and think, I wonder if they have auto cue? Probably not. Probably not. No. Probably not. Okay, I've got one last one, I think. Is that right, Wayne? There it is. One last one now. Flex-Right 7, again, 10 foot, thicker, sturdier, stronger this time. Still with that beautiful high shine though. So this is your 0.48 that I'm bringing to you now. Lovely high shine beauty yet again. People don't think, I think, if you think about the difference between a 0.38, let's say, and a 0.48, it doesn't sound like much of a difference.
No, but it is, because it just is, Becky.
No, but it is.
It is.
End of conversation. Let's move on.
You know, well, actually, that can make the difference between being able to get it through a pearl and not being able to get it through a pearl.
I get you. Yeah.
Because the drill hole in a pearl is usually relatively small.
Yeah.
And so that, you know, it is tiny, tiny increments, but that's what we work in terms of jewellery making, isn't it?
Yeah, little by little.
Yeah, yeah. So to be able to have these different gauges means that you can actually work with different gemstones that you haven't before if you're using the thicker, heavier gauges of beading thread. So it's, makes a big difference.
And so does every single penny we take off this. You ready? Your price point today? £9.95 for you again. So this is really good. Again, you've got a little bit more thickness there in terms of, you know, what it will go through, which means a little bit more sturdiness on this, so a higher break point. It also means that what you've got is something, you know, sort of useful, high shine, quality, that takes your designs to a next level without you necessarily have to changing what you actually do in your pieces.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because the technique that you're using would be the same whatever beading thread you're using, but the quality is elevated because you're using something that is a lot more exclusive.
If you do want to grab these ones, now is your chance to do so. They are very, very sturdy indeed. There's beautiful quality, and also, you know, it is going to resist getting too kinky, you know, with wire doors.
Yeah.
So if you do get that moment when you're doing your wire work, especially with a 0.4, where they kind of cross over and you get really worried they're going to snap, you're not going to get that. Really soft, a lot of movement to it, so a brilliant one to be able to have if you do want to grab something with quality that also does the job. Quality of luxury 925 that does the job, but doesn't break the bank. £9.95 for you. Nice work, one and all. Really, really affordable. I will just let you know that the FlexRite 7 in the 0.35 is so low on stock, it is going to sell out this evening, we imagine. This one is still also very low in stock. And since we've brought this one to you, we've seen a higher quantity of people checking out on the 49. Obviously, they've kind of looked at it. Maybe you've gone away and done your research on the 49 and gone, actually, that one might be for me. So more people are now coming through on the 49, which means we're getting low in stock on that also. So if you do want to grab your hands on it, then please do. 0800 644 655. Well done. Okay, we're moving on. I've got so much more to bring to you in this hour. I've got the sterling silver popcorn chain, slider.
Yeah.
And in this hour, launching today. Wow. Isn't that just stunning? It's the beauty, it's the quality. Where's the roof gone? You know what I mean? Is it behind you? Oh yeah, it's right there in front of my face. Right there in front of my face. Good. We'll have a lovely story about that later. Okay. Okie pokely, let us move on. Where to, Wayne? Yes.
Yay!
I really wanted to bring this. Because I think it's just absolutely gorgeous. You can see how well made it is. I also absolutely love and adore it. 'Cause my mum, who was a teacher, she actually opened her own school, a 365-day-a-year school. She actually opened herself for young people who had been through out of previous schools, and one of their sort of school mottos was actually to do with acorns, being for the fact that from small acorns tall oak trees grow. And you've most certainly got that kind of beauty and quality. And I was just looking then, there are so many different quotes out there about acorns. The creation of 1,000 forests is in one acorn. I love that.
Oh,
I think that's beautiful. It's one of those. It's a bit of a thinker as well,
deep,
but it does make sense, doesn't it? Dream like an acorn. Plant them well. Tend them carefully and they will grow to be as mighty as the oak. I think what this kind of unique shape encapsulates is something small turning into something very big. It's also got lovely connotations, I think, of the likes of Beatrix Potter and I used to love Okie Doke. Yeah, Okie Doke was brilliant. Also, Animals of Farthing Wood, that kind of quality about it. The quality of this is stunning. It has got this droplet finish to the end of it. It looks exactly as an acorn would if you were to find it at this time of year in the forest. It's incredibly well made. The luxury and texture you've got on this, and it's been oxidized, which is an extra step we don't always go to in our stone silver. In fact, this might be, although I did an amber sort of, half hour before, I think I didn't bring you any other oxidized ones. This is the only one. Step by step, that is a fantastic quality you've got there. That really is absolutely stunning.
And that, with that strand that I liked, because it's got the acorn sort of shape with it.
Yeah, it has.
And those silver spaces would be amazing.
£24.95 is beautiful. And if I show you the bail to this too, let me move that.
Yeah, it's sturdy, substantial. So it's in proportion to the acorn, the cap.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm growing a little oak forest at home because we've got 3 oak trees in our garden.
Yeah.
And every year the squirrels come and collect all of the acorns and they plant them in my plant pots around the garden. And then acorns like sprout and then the trees come up in the spring.
Oh, that is so
I then
beautiful.
take them out of the pots and I've put them into other pots. So I've got about 12 of them now.
Wow.
I just haven't got a field big enough to plant them. But I need one of these.
There is a place, and I, for the life of me, can't remember what it's called, but there's a place on the way to Carlisle. So I spent a lot of my time growing up in, like near Kendal, but also lived in Carlisle for quite a long period of time as well. And there is a place on the way that has a small oak tree forest, which has been there for years and years and years, which is in the perfect shape of a heart. And it was for a gentleman made it when his wife passed away very, very young. And he planted one for every year that he... every year that she had passed. And it's a perfect heart shape. And you can see it miles and miles away. You see it on the side. It's really beautiful. Anyway, a huge well done to you on that. I'm getting one of them too. Stunning. Yeah. I'm going to leave it there so I don't forget. Okay, let me bring to you some chain now, shall I? Diamond cut. If you... Oh, I always think that is so posh.
Yeah.
There's something really posh about an extender chain, okay? But extender chain when it's like this. One of the most expensive necklaces I've ever been gifted has an extender which is like this, which is basically, here's your start point, and that is where you will shorten it if you so wish. This is solid 9-carat gold. If you are somebody, or you're gifting to somebody who perhaps has a bit of a hectic lifestyle, is maybe a little bit clumsy, someone who maybe likes to wear pieces of jewellery and keep them on forever and ever and doesn't really take them off, this is the chain for them. It is stronger than the likes of, 18-carat gold. It is sturdier than most of your basic chains of any metal, actually, because it's diamond cut, which means essentially we kind of imagine sort of giving it the strength of a diamond, not completely the strength, but we essentially are pommeling this so that it is strong and sturdy because it is diamond cut. And what you have with this is essentially something that, because it's so strong and sturdy, much stronger, as I've said, than that of, say, your 925 basic normal chain, stronger than that of your 24-carat gold. This is a great gift to give to someone who really needs their jewellery to work hard for them. That is what this item is. It is a gift that is going to last and last, and today it is just £34.95. I adore this design. I think everyone remembers when they're given 9-carat gold for the first time. I think anyone knows when they're gifted gold, full stop. It's something very, very, very special. Yeah. We had our beautiful amber showcase for you earlier on. If you do want to get your hands on any of that amber, get yourself onto JewelleryMaker.com and have a little nosy for it, because we have some incredible pieces for you. £34.95. I think that is such a brilliant quality for what you're getting, because you can pay hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds for 9-carat gold chains.
And that chain's really pretty, and when you're wearing it, it's just going to look so pretty on the neckline. Yeah. I don't think you need to put a pendant on it. No. Because it's just lovely as it is.
Yeah, it's beautiful as is. If you like this, now's your chance to get it. And if you want something a bit chunkier, a little bit sturdier, maybe that has a slider, you're going to like this style. Bye. This is your chance to get, again, a very popular item for this year. I know that you own a few of these, don't you, my lovely Deb Rudge?
I do.
Tell me why.
Yeah. They're just really easy, and they just look so good. They're really well finished. So the turquoise bracelet that I've got there, rosary linked, is on a slider. So the reason I put it on a slider is I can't get these off very easily on my own because they're sort of bolt rings and lobster claw. But the turquoise, I take it off when I have a shower or a bath. So not very often. Just thought I'd say that before Adam got in.
That is so Adam.
It is, isn't it?
So Adam.
Yeah, just before he said it. So it's easy for me to take on and off myself.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And you can see there how Deb has finished this off. Just because I always think when you look at this, if you looked at this for the first time and you didn't know what it was, you'd think, how on earth am I meant to wear that?
Yeah.
So what you've done is you've used...
Just rosary linked with 0.4 wire. And it just attaches onto the little loop at the end of your chain. So really easy to use, and judging, sort of working on how much you add in changes the length. So if you're personalising pieces, then you can make it really short if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or make it a lot longer to sit sort of lower on the wrist.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's see what deal we can do for the final 62, was it? Let's do it. 95 solid sterling silver. You've got over 1.5 mil along the side of this, which means it's very, very sturdy, very strong. And it's just £12.95. It's so easy to finish the design like that.
Really easy.
Can I ask you, how would you finish it with, say, our Flexrite?
Oh, just use crimp tubes. So get some sterling silver findings, and then take the crimp tube, go through the loop, fix it off with your crimp. You can put a crimp cover on if you want to, but then pop your gemstones on, or your spacer beads, whatever you're going to use, and just then crimp tube and cover on the other end. And that is actually the easiest, most simple way to do it.
Yeah.
So I've done that before with quite a few.
And again, that's going to sit really nicely, isn't it? Because of the Flexrite.
Because it's flexible and it's going to be strong.
Yeah, of course.
So that's what you need.
Well done all. I think when you've got things like this, they are so simplistic to do up. And of course, we're describing this one as a bracelet. However, you can use it for necklaces too, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. Because all you need to do is extend the amount of gemstones or, you know, the features that you're putting in to the front section. So that would work really well.
Yeah. Could do something like that. There you are.
Nice.
That works, doesn't it? So beautiful. Huge well done to you all at £12.95. Now, I need to give you a little bit of a heads up about this next opportunity, if I may. This is a real talking point in the trade right now. In fact, I've got a little bit of an article for you. There are so many articles about this gemstone right now, so many. But this article was just one of many that I found a couple of months ago that essentially sums up perfectly what everybody is saying. Now, this is JCK, who you will know are kind of the industry standard. What they say goes. They know where to go. They're at every single gem event pretty much you can ever go to in the trade, and even for hobbyists. Now, this is an article by them whereby they are talking about this gemstone. We talk about this gemstone, its rarity all the time. But as you can see there, they are using terms in this, such as this being the gemstone to invest in. They talk about how it's a gemstone which, you know, it's not cheap, but also that working with it can be a bit of a gamble. Now, the reason I looked at this design, or this article, and read all the way through it, it was just, you know, things we already know. The fact that this gemstone comes from one of the highest points in the world, from the fact that this gemstone, for all intents and purposes, isn't forming in the way it once used to. For the fact that this gemstone is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It says everything really that we knew. But the thing that absolutely kind of knocked my socks off about it was that their prediction, remember this is JCK, their prediction is that this gemstone is the one to own for the next few coming months. So grab it whilst you can in this brand new Star by Strand. So this gemstone forms very individually, very uniquely. You will get this gemstone forming in schist, which is like a gravelly looking collection, or sometimes in quartz. And this is what this one is forming in. So these clear aspects here, these are your quartz, and these shards here are your kyanite. Now, kyanite is one of the most difficult of all of the shapes to get of all gemstones to get and to cut beautifully, because this has what is known as a perfect cleavage. Meaning that if you are to even drill this or polish this incorrectly, you will have 100% loss, aka it will shatter entirely. And that is why in this article, you'll be able to see in the last, I think it's the penultimate sentence on this article, it says, but in speaking with designers, I have learned that the stone is a kind of heartbreaker, as in it's been known to shatter on the bench. And that is literally because if you polish this incorrectly, when you're cutting it, it can completely shatter into unusable pieces of sand, basically. And that is what afterwards it says, and it's not cheap, which makes it kind of a gamble. We have taken the gamble out of this for you, because what we have done is we have stuck to the natural formation. I mean, look at the actual shape of these and how close to Mother Nature we have kept this. So we've not tried to overwork it. You can see these kind of shards, these angles, very much mimicked in the rough. But also, we have taken out the gamble for you because we've drilled this already for you, so that you can use this as is without that worry of it just breaking apart, as many of these designers have. The quality of this is very much within its natural form, but also for the fact of that colour. When you look at this piece of rough here, let me find a bit for you. Here you go. If I find you this section here, where I'll just balance it there. Can you see this silvery colour that you get? This silvery kind of hue here? This is the colour that is made up of, so kyanite is very, very, very fine, almost like a deck of cards. You get a thin layer of blue, a thin layer of silver, blue, silver, blue, silver. This is not the colour that industry people want. This is the colour that industry people want. This is a gamma point, an industry standard, a benchmark gemstone in a benchmark colour, and it is launching for you right here, right now. It is brand new for you today. Oh, sorry. It is brand new for you today. It is brand new on your screen. It is unique. It is individual. You have got 94 full carats worth on this. And let me just show you, there is something so simple you could do with this. Imagine just doing your flex right in between, as I brought you flex right this evening, your flex right in between, do a bit of a larger sterling silver spacer in between. Yep. That could be truly one of the most expensive items of jewellery you ever get to own and to make. It is divine, it is artistic, this is catwalk-like quality. And let me just remind you of something too, which is a really famous and very true story about kyanite. It's said that Tanzanite One, you know the company who owned Tanzanite, the one locational gemstone, the gemstone that is said to be 1,000 times rarer than diamond, you know Tanzanite, we bring it here at JewelleryMaker. Tanzanite One saw that Tanzanite, their main location was depleting massively, so they decided, okay, we're going to look for another big blue gemstone. They went to look at kyanite from this location in Nepal, one of the highest locations in the world. They were in discussions as to this being the next big thing, the next big Tanzanite, and basically said, for the amount of money we're going to plow in to promoting it, etc., there's not enough of it in the ground, it's not worth it. So if they're saying that Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, but this is even rarer than them to be able to make the point of that, you know you're into something special. It's a beautiful strand, it's a quality look, it's a really on-trend feature piece. If we look back at this article, does this strand remind you of any of these pieces of jewellery that are pictured in this article? Because it does me. Reminds me of that middle one. Now, you may not be able to read this, but obviously I've pre-read it, so I know what this says. But this is described as the waterfall stairway pendant with rough kyanite in recycled brass. It's $198 for 3 pieces in recycled brass. Not gold, not silver, brass. $198. Should we see how much our strand is? £24.95. That is your closing price today. Your web price on this is $28.95 today. During the live show, it's $24.95. It is coated, which means there is a delicate, gentle sheen on this, which is a coating. But other than that, the colour, the shape is like as natural as you can get. It is beautiful. It is character filled. It is a spandangling quality. The other ones that we've brought to you, you know, I know we've done a green version, an orange version, obviously the blue version, which is more of that colour we expect, because the name kyanite comes from, is it Greek or Latin? Which one is it, Greek or Latin? Is it Latin? Can't remember now, but it comes from the word kyanos, which means blue. So this gemstone is named after its colour. You've seen the orange variety recently and the green variety recently. This is your go-to quality, I would say, your go-to colouring. It is exceptional, isn't it?
It is. It's so pretty as well in terms of sort of the finish on there. I just think it's lovely to have it almost in its natural state, almost like you've just picked it up off of the ground.
Yeah.
You know, it's gorgeous to see how it's grown.
Definitely.
And to be able to use that element, that feature within your jewellery. But even just one of those, you know, as a pendant on its own, would look really striking.
Definitely, definitely. It's so beautiful. I think this could look really nice if you wanted to do maybe a slightly quirky modern design with this. If you did a knotted design with a pearl alternating. Yeah. Because I like that. Well, first off, I like to tell a weird story with things. So I like the idea that kyanite is one of the highest gemstones in the world. And pearls, which are from the water, are kind of, in height-wise, one of the lowest. I kind of like that as a juxtaposition, as an interesting story. Yeah. But also on the Mohs scale, they are basically the same. A kyanite and a pearl are the same on a Mohs scale for strength, pretty much. So I think that's quite nice, because you look after them both.
Yeah, exactly. You'll treat it, you know, with respect, like would your pearls.
Definitely. If you do like this, do get your hands on it whilst you can, because it really is, you know, it's an unparalleled strand to me. It's stunning, it's individual, it's unique.
It's so nice. And also, we had some kyanite a few months ago. It was probably more than a few months. I say the other day all the time, but
Me
you know,
too.
It could be months and months ago.
Yeah, when I said, the other day, that could be the first Tuesday of December 1987. You know what I mean? It's the other day is very fluid for me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the other day, we had some rounds in kyanite, which would mix really, really nicely with these, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
just
they would.
The different shape, but the same gemstone.
It's just quality and beauty. It really is stunning. If you do like it, please do grab it now. It is $24.95. And if you do like individuality of shape, I've got some real special treats coming up for you in a bit. Now, we are heading on into a break. I've got so much more to come. I've got chain, I've got more gemstones, I've got more makes from this lady. So do not ye go anywhere. Yes, ye. We will be back in just a few.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here with some exciting news about our brand new workshop coming up in December in our Hammersmith office in London. On Friday the evening of the 7th, we're going to be having an evening of gossip, nibbles, prosecco, lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker and our final hour of this evening's show. But don't worry, we are going to make it a great one. If you have just tuned in, where on earth have you been? We have had an Amber Spectacular. We had a beautiful kit which accidentally they hadn't taken the sort of stopper price thing off, and so we took it lower than we were meant to by a while old way. That was the first kit. We also had for you Flex Rights. Not just one,
and more, and more,
4.
and more.
Flex Right 7 in different thicknesses and different amounts. And Flex Right 49 as well. We did all of these for you. This one, and which one was it? And that one, these 2. So close to a sellout, they may well go during the live show. If not, they'll probably go on the repeat. So grab them whilst you can. Have a little nosy on JewelleryMaker.com. So yeah, we've got all that. Did you say we were recapping the deal of the day, Wayne? He's having a think. because he's seen how many are left. But yes, we had all of that. I also had an £10 sterling silver hour for you.
Yes, that was
and
good.
I had this lovely face beside me the whole time. It's the lovely Deb Rudge, who has been there's your crowd of adoring fans. So yeah, they are with us as lovely Deb's with us as well. We are very low on the deal of the day, are we? Yeah. So we probably won't do it. Okay, let me just let you know some of the goodaroonies I've got coming up for you before we do dive on into the kit. I have got the CB collection, that's coming up for you in a bit. I've also got, this is very special, solid 9-carat gold, one of the longest chains we do, 20 inches, the twist chain in 9-carat gold. If you want sparkle and shine from your 9-carat gold, this is the one for you. Isn't that special? How gorgeous would this go with a kyanite from it?
Yeah.
Oh. That's my excited Furby impression.
It is.
Oh, or even jingle bells. Do you know what? So much do we love this. I'm going to put it on pre-order for you. That's all right.
I thought that looked really nice with that kyanite, actually. Two of those together.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Wow. This chrome dioxide is so open. What price is it? You're joking. Okay, this is a very, very, very special opportunity. This is the most affordable strand of this gemstone we have in the entire company. This is going to be a steal of a deal. Wow, can't believe that. So that's coming up for you soon. Also, if you fancy something a little bit, Tom described it as wild, then this is coming up for you too in this hour. So all of these are coming up for you. Absolutely lovely. I love the quality of this. Really lovely. So that is coming up for you. But before all of that, let's get ready to make things. Get ready. Get steady.
Ready.
We'll make things. But before that, we'll bring you the kit.
I'm ready.
Have a little look at what we might be making this evening. These pieces are absolutely beautiful. It's the colour palette I'm obsessed with.
It is really nice, actually. It is.
Autumnal, stylish, party season. It's that time of year where you're out in the shops and you can't move for sequins. Sequins on dresses, sequins on boleros, sequins on shoes, sequins on jewellery. It's glitz, it's glam, it's sparkly.
Of course,
This
yeah.
is a mature version, I would say, of the sequin kind of look. It's got this metallic features in each of the seed beads, which, as you can see, are delicate. I adore the quality of these. Tonally, they work, don't they?
Yeah, they're really lovely. In terms of the mixture of colours and in the earrings on the outside of those triangles, you've actually got this. You can see it going around there. That has got so many colours that it's going to work with whatever you've got at home, as well in terms of your seed beads.
Because you could see on the recording, it's almost purple,
rainbow.
gold, green, blue,
Yeah.
red. It's a real rainbow that you've got
It is.
running across those ones. Very pretty. So in this collection, you have all of these are your delicates. We'll talk more about those in a minute. But you've got your Dura-coated galvanised berry seeds, 11 O's. You've also got your metallic bronze 11Os, and you've got your metallic light bronze in the 11Os. As well as those ones, you have got your galvanized champagne as well in the 11Os. So for those not in the know, why is a delica different to an everyday Miyuki seed bead?
A delica is like, if you imagine a long tube that's then sliced up, that gives you a delica because it's got flat ends and edges.
Yeah.
Whereas a normal seed bead, your sort of standard, has got rounded off edges. So it's a, and these sit, when you stitch them together, they sit really close, and you get almost like a fabric-like look to it.
I think you can see it perfectly in that bracelet, which, by the way, I love. I know that was probably one of the easiest pieces to make, but I absolutely love how chic that is.
I like that as well.
But you can see how it sits. They sit all alongside next to each other, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So it's flat edges, so you get less space around the seed bead.
Yeah.
So it's just really lovely. It's smooth. It's smooth. Because almost in that bracelet, what you're doing is you're putting them back into a tube formation.
Yeah.
So they do sit really well.
And you have got in this all 4 tubes of those, but you're also getting your Nymo thread, which you are getting a whopping 72 yards of, which goes on and on and on.
It does.
You've got all of this today at a 1 discount deal price point, which is, for you, just £22.95. That is a big saving from your original price point. Bearing in mind that these are your delicas, also bear in mind you've got the different coatings on here, galvanization, Duracoat on all of them, which is a costly
it is. It's
process, isn't
finish,
it?
Yeah, so it protects them. As
so
well.
that colour on each of those is steadfast. That colour's not going anywhere. You know, that is going to last and last and last. So £22.95 for some really lovely lasting jewellery. And don't forget, if you do love the richness of colour in these, then I've got genuine 9-carat gold chain coming up for you as a star buy in a few minutes. But before that, let's get ready to make things. I'm ready.
Well, I thought just because I'm sometimes a bit contrary, as my nan used to call me.
I love that as a descriptive word.
Yeah, contrary. I thought I would use a seed bead kit, but not do seed beads.
How contrary of you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, fab.
I know. So what I was going to show you was the necklace there. So it's I just quite like the way it's something different. A different way to use a finding.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, so the earrings are the same in terms of technique. So choose whichever seed beads you want for your little drop on your pendant or your earrings, and then what you need is a fine head pin.
We did some sterling silver head pins before, including the ones in gold.
We did. Well, we have packs of findings as well quite regularly, don't we? And they're on the website as well. So what I've got is 3 of my bronze. I don't know what's the actual colour of those. Oh, I don't know. Berry.
Are those the galvanised berry?
Berry. Yeah. So. And then what we're going to do is a little wrap loop.
Okay.
So we're going to, really simple little technique. So hold the wire up close to the seed beads. Bring the wire, the tail, around, over the front, and then wrap
Do
around.
check it out if you've got it in your basket. Quite a few of you sat there.
Oh,
There is a queue on the phone line again.
And then trim off the tail. So we've then got our little drop with our seed beads on there. So then once you've got that, what you need is, if you're doing the earrings, you just need one, but it's a bolt ring. So what we're going to do, it's a bolt ring.
I thought it was a big jump ring.
I know. Well, I don't know that you thought that, but I thought you might do. So, honestly... Well, I would think that when I looked, but it's not. Anyway, shh. So, attach your drop. I mean, you can do it as well if you want to with, say, your kyanite, something like that. Just one of your kyanites on there would be nice.
Which are available but low in stock.
Right, so that's then ready to then either become your pendant or your earring. And all I did was then trim off the section on the bolt ring.
Oh, that's why.
That section.
But you can't open
there.
it now.
Well, I don't want to open it.
Oh.
Because I'm using it like a charm carrier. So that's the trick, you see. So then take out all the sort of sprung section, and then what you do is just close that up.
In the way we never close our jump rings.
I know, yeah.
But you can with these because they're strong, aren't they?
Yeah, so just be careful that you don't over squish it, but you're just closing down the opening there. And what I'm going to do is then come around, so on top of where the join is, and just really gently put a small amount of pressure on that area so that it closes down. So that's then closed up, that section there. And then what you can do is, if you want to, so that would be your earring. So you can then pop a jump ring on and pop it onto your earring hook, or you can make the other section and just what I had to do for this was actually open it up slightly. So just gently ease that open so you can then fit that onto there, and then again just close that down. So if you're worried about the fact that you've got a slight little section where you've taken out the sort of the insides of your bolt ring, what you can do is pop some cerulean in there, or seed beads, or you know, something. So I've wrecked that one because I pulled it. That's not a clever thing to do.
No.
Because it will flatten then. So just ease it down gently, and then that's then your pendant. So your chain, what I did to finish it off was take off the loop on the top as well, because then the chain goes through that top section, that top bolt ring, and that's then a little charm carrier. There you go, different way to use a bolt ring.
Such a different design. I wouldn't have guessed that those were what they were. And quite unisex.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
For a design, I think.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing you could do with it is to actually put a jump ring through the second bolt ring.
Oh, aye.
And fix a chain coming off sideways. So, you know, like you see them all over the place.
Yes, I know the exact brand you mean.
Yeah, so that would work with this as well.
Tank engine's friend. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's the one. Yep. There you go.
Anyway, thank you, Deborah, so much for that demonstration.
You're welcome.
No problem. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We have got oodles more to come. Coming up for you in this hour. 1, 2, not in order. 3. Unos, dos, tres. Un, deux, trois. Do you know any of the counting languages?
1, 2, 3. Sorry.
You're just showing off now, Deb. Oh, you're so worldly. Okay. They are coming up as star buys, but before that, let me bring to you. What is the weight of this, Wayne? I need a thing. Hang on. Give me 2 ticks.
Do you want this one?
Oh my! Are you serious? I'm bringing a sterling silver chain.
I saw when you lifted it up.
This is incredible.
Wow.
Tell me that gram weight again. 68.84 grams.
Where's this been hiding?
Of solid sterling silver.
Oh.
You. Hang on. Where's my weighing scales? Hang on, sorry.
Hang on.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Hold your horses.
How's your horses? Oh, batteries have gone. Oh,
There's another one there.
No, that's just the lid. Anyway, the gram weight's going to come up for you now in a minute. The gram weight's going to come up for you in a minute. Have a little nosy. You have got here a serious sturdy chain. Big, thick, sturdy chains are one of the fashion trends for 2019. If you want to grab your hands on this, it is 68.84 grams of your precious metal. So, if you want to get your hands on it, then you absolutely and completely can. Oh my gosh, I can't get over that price. How have we done that? How have we done that? It's got a stamp on it. It's got a hallmark on it. Let me show you the hallmark. Let me see if I can... Obviously, it's easier to see with magnifying glass, but let me really show you that real close. There you go. So it states the 925. You've got your hallmark as well, by the looks of things. Your price point on this today, wow, this price is incredible. I've hardly got any of them available. There's only 6 available for you. So if you do want to grab your hands on it, now is your chance to do so. It is coming in for you now, 22 inches, £129.95 for you today. Now, let me put it this way for you, because you may or may not know this. At this moment in time, bearing in mind that sterling silver changes in price all the time, to get raw sterling silver, and by that I mean basic sterling silver, which hasn't had much done to it, 4 grams, no, sorry, a gram is about, and this is for very, very basic, not made into a chain or anything else, but a gram, if you get it for £4 a gram, it's a very, very, very good price point, and that is before anything is made with it. So what you're dealing with here should be £275 at industry price for something that hasn't been made into a chain yet. So that is serious quality. I do only have 6 of these available. In fact, I'm telling a lie. 4 is now what I have for you. Let me just show you the link up close and personal as well.
Really beautifully made.
Because the link is circular and then flattened.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
It's,
so you've got
it's
a flattened
like
detail.
It's like it's been diamond cut on the edges almost.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
This is something very on trend this season. The big bulky chain look. And if you do have anyone in your family who, does like really kind of sturdy chains, then this is a great one to add. I have 3 available. We haven't got a reorder in on these before Christmas. So if you do want to grab it, then now is definitely your chance to do so, because that price point really is truly incredible. If you have a look, where did I look the other day? What was it? Chunky, sterling.
Do you know, I think actually you could make 3 bracelets out of that.
That's a snazzy idea. Speaking of bracelets, I've just typed in chunky sterling chain. The first one that comes up is a chunky bracelet from Tiffany. It's a bracelet, remember. £535 for a bracelet.
I was thinking.
This is 22 inches.
I'd get
It's
it.
not the same, but still.
I'd cut through, make it into 3 lengths of chain.
Yeah.
Put 3 clasps on and probably charge what's on the screen for 1.
Yeah. And why not?
Yeah.
Absolutely, why not? I think that's an incredible deal. I really do. It's a brilliant price point. $129.95. And don't forget, you can add things to this. If you wanted to add something really chunky to it.
Yeah.
But you don't want the pendant to be too weighty, because obviously it's weighty already.
Yeah, you don't want to add extra weight into it, do you?
No.
And
that's an idea.
That looks really nice with it, actually. It's a good size for the link.
Well done. I do have to move on now, because oh, sorry, did you say go to two, or we've now got two? Oh, we have two. Two is our availability, and that is all we have available and left for you now. I think it's just beautiful. That's a great gift to give to someone. Just listen to this sound. That sounds pop, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay. One left now, one left now. Let me bring to you some opal. Thank you, by the way, for lending me that.
You're welcome.
Okay, I've got some lovely opal here for you. A lot of the opal that we're getting out of the Weggall Tenor Mine in the Wellow region at the moment is so dark in colour, it's almost an amber colour. We've seen us bring quite a few of them to you here at Jewellery Maker. If you are someone who prefers the pure body colour, then this is the one for you. Opal's birthstone, a great gift for anyone because everybody knows exactly what this is. So perfect for your Christmas gifts, for if you have anyone who's born in October. But even if not, everybody knows opal. When you were, oh, I don't know, 10, you probably knew diamond as a gemstone. You probably knew emerald as a gemstone. You probably didn't know labradorite or obsidian or alexandrite. You probably knew opal. You know, this stands hand in hand, fame-wise, with the likes of diamond and emerald. And today we're bringing to you one of the most famous of all gemstone strands for just £19. Pardon? About under 10, says Wayne. You can tell when Wayne's, you know, really getting ready and raring for a discount because he goes sort of, I don't know, like Danny Dyer on a market stall. You know what I mean? Right, let's do this. 1995. Roll up. We're going under a £5.
And he leans back as well.
He does, yeah. Free for a pound. £9.95 for us today. Oh, we absolutely adore wonderful Wayne. We really do. Wonderful Wayne is our wonderful producer this evening. We have got so many goodies and so many treats coming up for you in this last hour. And don't forget that if you are watching on the repeat, that I'm going to be back with you tomorrow, which is Thursday, on the mid-show, whereby we have a sterling silver, no, tell a lie, a silver clay show, whereby Tracy is joining me as a guest designer, but I also have the wonderful Melanie joining me, and she's going to be launching her book with us tomorrow on the mid-show. So if you've never tried silver clay, or you have and you love it or whatever, tomorrow is definitely your day to get involved with us. So just to let you know, that is coming up tomorrow afternoon on the mid-show. Okay, let me bring to you something so high-end in quality. I think everyone remembers probably the first time they were gifted gold. There is something about genuine gold that it feels very precious and has for, you know, many centuries really, being considered something that makes us think of royalty, regality, expense, and possibly even something that is unattainable to us. Not today. Stand by. Bye. I've got for you now. I'm just going to lend this bus. Thank you so much, Deb. This is the most intricate of 9-carat gold chains I've ever brought to you. And when I launched 9-carat chain with you, the first chain I brought to you was from the Basic Link family. A Basic Link, there's different families of chains as there are gemstones. I brought you the Basic Link family, which is basically a 1 into 1 into 1 into 1, £325. It was chunkier than this. Today, I am bringing to you so much more intricacy, you would expect it to cost a lot more. Have a little look at the beauty of it. Wow. What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it? the quality of that chain, the drape that makes it so comfortable. It's almost like liquid silk against the skin. It is so beautiful, the feel, the touch, the tactility of this. But for me, it is the impressive workmanship that has gone into creating this most intricate of 9-carat solid gold chains. That intricacy is almost unfathomable to get your head around. Myself and Deborah, are obviously looking at this really, really close in the studio, and we can see that in even just sort of, you know, a centimetre space or even an inch space, there are numerous links which almost give you this DNA helix-like effect. And what that gives to you is not only something that would be very difficult to recreate, but also something that adds shine and sparkle.
Yeah,
and it
does.
truly does, doesn't it?
Well, you've got lots and lots of fine links in there that are all giving you different angles for the light to hit.
Yeah.
So every time you look at it, you've just got sparkle going on, because it doesn't matter where the light's coming from.
No.
It's going to be hitting the links. So perfect.
This is a main gift to someone. This is a gift to make someone smile. This is really intricate, beautiful for £49.95. Just look at that twinkle-tastic chain that you've got in front of you now. Very unusual to see this kind of beauty. Can I just let you know something that's quite important to mention? Here at JewelleryMaker, we do not use any star effect on our recordings. We also do not use any light flickers on our recordings. So this is an effect that some places may well use. So for example, when you're looking at this, sometimes what places can do to make something look more shiny and more sparkly is they will almost have a strobe light hitting a chain like this so that the sparkle looks more intense. We do not have that. That box, the lights are staying on absolutely and completely constantly. So that sparkle, well, you can see it in the studio.
Yeah,
we're not, you know, altering the lights.
It's obvious,
We
isn't
do
it,
not use on any of our products anything like, you know, the strobe lighting technique or the star filter, I think they call it, which sometimes you can use, the star light effect. That sparkle, that shine is true, it's real. Enjoy gifting that, enjoy gifting it. I do have to move on because I've got so much more coming up to squeeze in, and this one is a high-end strand. You can tell instantly, comes in the pouch. This is the Gems of Distinction pouch you're going to get this in, and it has, ooh, these are some of the largest pieces of chrome dioxide faceted I have ever seen.
Oh, that's unbelievably good.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I have 5 of these left. Remember that chrome dioxide is one of the most wasteful gemstones when it comes to faceting it. £99.95. This is one of the most expensive and rarest gemstones that we have in our vault right now. It is technically really hasn't been properly hadn't properly been mined really with decent quantities since 2015, 2016, depending on how you look at it. To get 88 carats worth, we will have had to have started with around about 880 carats of the gemstone. Just goes to show you what the waste situation is like. So we've had to start with a serious amount of this gemstone to get the amount on your strand, and we've been able still to do it for £99.95. I've got to move on. As I say, I've got so much to fit in. Right now, I'm about to bring to you the nugget version of this. If that is slightly out of your grasp, I'm going to bring to you the most affordable of its kind we have in the entire vault right now. Start by. Just look at the quality. Wow. It's open, very open.
It is. Yeah. Oh, I love that.
It has natural sparkle in the sense of it's Mother Nature faceted. It has an inner aura-like glow.
Yeah.
That sort of dwells in the heart, but then releases this wonderful energy, almost orb around it. And there is such a huge amount of gemstone on this strand.
There is, and I don't think you realise until you actually cut it and start using it how far it's going to go, how much is on there.
Really, really good point to make. I think when we are looking at this as a gemstone, we know that we are looking at something very rare, but we also, I think, sense that we are dealing with something that is very much sought after in its quality because of that openness and because of that freshness.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the big jewellery houses will use this gemstone, and the quality, I would say, is the same as this, because this colour is perfect in terms of a chrome dioxide. That is exactly what you want to look for.
Yeah.
And I mean, for us to be able to get it and use it in this form is just a real treat.
And I think that's what chrome dioxide is.
Yeah,
it is a treat.
Yeah, definitely.
As I said, this is pretty special in our vaults because it is very, very open. If you've never seen this gemstone before, I just want to give you a little bit of a gauge of the types of prices we would expect on this gem, because it is of its rarity. It is from the mantle of the earth alongside diamond. It is rare to see. But let me just show you, if I may, the top line of our website. And this is literally from the top ones that we have. If you look at the price points, they do vary. But also remember, because one of the most important things with this is carat weight, do remember to look at the overall carat weight. So I am offering to you 135 carats. This is on our current website right now. Carat weight wise, we are completely, hands down, knocking it out of the park.
Yeah.
We really are knocking it out of the park right now. Even just based on carat weight wise. I am, however, going to, even though our carat weight on this strand way above and beyond overall carat weight of the others, I am going to blow those prices out of the water. It's not £150, it's not £69.95, it's not £44.95, it's not £19.95. Yeah, it is. It's got to be, hasn't it? That's the fact of the matter, though. What we're working with here is true beauty and true quality. You so would not expect that kind of price point.
No,
never.
you wouldn't. No.
You would never expect that kind of price point. I've got in front of me now for other strands, £44.95, scroll, £69.95, £150. I've also got £79.95 on our website. I've got a 21.95. Have I got what? £75.95. No, I've not got that. No way. What do you mean, am I sure? I've got £12.95 on here.
I can't see it.
Oh, I see what you're going to say. I see what you're saying. You ready for it? £89.95? No. £75.95? £49.95? £21.95? No. £12.95 for that carat weight, for this gemstone, even for this gemstone without that carat weight, £12.95 is incredible, and it is your close-out deal today. Look at how open and fresh and beautiful and bold this is. Think about your designs, think about your feature pieces, think about doing something with this very, very simple memory wire bracelet, or even Tree of Life design.
Or crochet, you can use...
with the flex right!
Flex right, crochet it. That'd look stunning.
Really beautiful. That'd look great.
And space it out so the light can get to it even more.
Yeah.
And because the colour is so strong, and you've got that real impact and shock of colour there.
Yeah, you do.
Then you don't need to like cram it all in to try and intensify the colour.
No.
You know, it just says, yay, look at me, doesn't it? Because it's so vibrant.
Yeah. Yeah. It's vibrant, it's bright, it's open.
Yeah.
And it is a small little bit will make a big impact.
Yeah. I'd use probably about, let me think, 1.5 inches, 2 inches of that in one of my little flower baskets for all of the greenery in there.
I haven't seen you do one of them in ages.
I did one the other day.
Was it on a show with me?
No, it wasn't.
And was it the other day, like 12 months ago?
It was a while ago.
Yeah, do another one of them again.
Yeah.
Have you done one in bare copper?
Not in bare copper, no.
I think you should. I think that's something to get onto.
Patina it and
Yeah,
then
and
polish it
patina.
back and you get all the
Yes.
texture. Okay,
Yeah?
I'll put a request in.
Yeah, do. Get a request in.
Yeah.
£12.95. And remember, there are plenty of things I've done today that will go with this. That beautiful open freshness of with that as a design.
That's nice.
Oh, thank you. Also, it'd go great with the cayenne I launched for you
I like
this
that.
evening. I love those together. How could you pair them together?
Just restrand. Use your
Yes.
beading thread.
Yeah,
and just
Flex right.
space out. Yeah. So I'd have the nuggets going around the back of the neckline, and then layer up at the front. So I'd probably have 2 or 3 strands of the chrome dioxide going round, bit of chain at the back, and then do that. Just use the chrome dioxide as spacers in between the cayenne.
Love it. Well
Perfect.
done to you all. Not long until this. Snazzy
They're
shrams.
perfect for little rings, aren't they? Well, big rings.
Big rings.
Can you imagine those in the summer? Oh, hello.
Hi. What do you think?
I like these. They remind me of the boiled sugar sweets my nan used to have in a bowl.
Yes. Yes, all the ones that my
in little individually wrapped cellophane wrappers.
wrapped, and you'd always get them on a long car journey.
Yeah.
Pocket sweets, these are for me. You know the sweets that you get in your pocket, and they're always covered in like lint and bits of fuzz.
They go all
and you pick them off, and then it's that kind of
It's
look,
all
isn't
good.
It is. I love these. They're almost like a Moroccan stained glass window effect, and the light, I can't remember which angle it's best to show you, but you see it on the recording a bit actually. To see that you get the reflection of light on these. You can see it, Deb, can't you?
Yeah.
Which is a big,
On the
beautiful,
table,
bold colour.
Yeah.
It's
So it
really
reflects
pretty.
onto your skin.
Yeah. Can you kind of see it? I can't remember which
Lift it
angle
up
of light.
like half
a little
centimetre.
bit. There you
go.
are. So you can see that colour reflecting
Yeah.
through. So that's going to happen on your skin. It's like a stained glass window effect. I think it's really
Pretty.
cool. Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
it
It's
is.
really nice. £8.95 for 330 carats.
The olivey green colours on there. That's my favourite one.
Which
that one,
colour?
that one.
How would you describe it?
Olivey green.
Olive you.
It's
Like that.
olive-y green. Yeah, it's really. That's everywhere at the moment. That's a nice one as well. The teal.
That's what I guess Pantone's colour of the year is going to be.
Oh, is it that
That
one?
kind
you
of
reckon?
colour.
Yeah.
Like an inky blue and inky teal. Hedging my bets on an inky red as well. Hedging my own
Spread
bets
bets.
there. Just really spread that idea thing.
Yeah.
£8.95, and this is coming up for you in a few tickety-boos, which I think is a match made
Yeah,
in
they work really well,
colourful
actually. They do.
beauty. Should we do it now? Oh, go on then.
Just go
Bye-bye.
wild.
These remind me of tropical fish.
Yeah.
You know the striped, what are they called?
Yeah.
Neon
convict fish. No, there's
blue neon. I can't remember what they're called, but they kind of remind me of tropical fish.
Tetra.
Yes, neon tetras.
Neon tetras.
Yeah, I think that's what they're called. Oh,
Yeah.
we're good. We got there in the
Yeah,
end.
we did.
Yeah, they do. They're £9.95. These are bright. These are bold. These are quirky. What are we going to do? Guest designer.
I really do want to make them into rings.
Pick one for yourself.
I think I want this one.
Okay. And how are you going to do it?
So, that's it. Piece of wire. And I'd probably glue it in as well.
Oh yeah.
Just use a 1mm wire, which I think would go in there, and just glue the ends into the.
£6.95. Okay, so let's say we did glue in, because you don't have to worry about the ends then.
No, sorted.
How much would you sell that ring for? Let's say we're at school fair. Fiver. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. I'm not starting again. 85, 99, 500. We sold them at a fiver each, £100 worth on that strand.
I'm going to do a deal.
Go on.
So you can have 2 for £6.
So you're saying £3 each? That's not...
Yeah, I changed my mind.
Right, go on then. You do the maths for that because I did it last time. Go on then.
£30. £60.
£60.
You got 20 on there.
£60 for £4.95. What you're doing here then is, even if you were to do this for a little, pocket money tombola thing, and you were only to sell them for £2 each, which, let's face it, is proper real deal. I've just undercut you there.
You have.
Our stands at the Christmas fete right next to each other. You're there. Tiny little violin, I'm there just with queues of people. Here, have them £2 each. I've got Wayne on the stand next to us. You can 3 for a pound, 3 for a pound. But either way, even if you did just sell them for £2 each, you've got £40 worth on that strand, and it's cost you £4.95.
Yeah.
You are, so if it's cost you a fiver, hang on, and you're selling it for 200, sorry, £20. That's right, nearly. You had 20, selling them for 2, so £40.
Yeah.
That's like, well, isn't that 1,000% price hike? I think it's close to that. I think
we'll
so.
Go for that. It's late.
It's late, isn't it? Yeah. You're making a good profit, basically. You're making a really good profit. That is a brilliant price point. It truly is. They're fun, they're exciting, they're bright. They're going to look lovely in a hairband. Festival chic too.
They are. Rosary link in between these would be really nice with bits of chain, or use your Eslon cord and do friendship bracelets with them.
Nice idea.
As well.
Really nice idea. Adam would hang the yellow one off a 30-inch chain. What colour chain,
Tassel
Adam?
tops.
Gold. Yeah, nice.
I'd go for gunmetal with that one.
Yeah, I think
Pick
that's
out
a nice
the black
idea,
stripe.
actually.
Yeah, the grey stripe.
I might go for copper. I might go for copper.
Copper would be nice.
Yeah.
Copper with that fuchsia pink.
That is a proper pop of pink.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
They're a touch lickable as well, aren't they?
Don't do it.
No, I'm not going to. But
that's a relief.
They are a bit sort of humbuggy, aren't they?
They're humbuggy, they are. Yeah.
They're gorgeous. Anyway, let me bring to you now something else that's a bit fun that go with it, a treat.
Oh.
This time a little bit more mermaidial.
Oh, I've not seen these ones before.
They've got this magical coating over the
They
top.
have, haven't they?
£6.95. It's that kind of orangey yellow colour that said that weird.
You did.
Orange.
I'm just going to growl this word out.
Yeah, but it made you pay attention, didn't it? £4.95. It's that. It's that kind of. Do you know the colour it reminds me of?
I do not.
It reminds me of 1999 Sunny D. Do you remember Sunny D? Before it had all of the sugar and naughty flavourings taken out of it.
No.
Yeah, it reminds me of that.
I can't say I've ever had it.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah. No, I don't think I have.
It's really bright, it's really bold, it's really, really beautiful.
It's really orange.
Alright, I can't even do that if I tried. Alright, I can't do it. £4.95. It's not even orange, it's yellow. Yellow mother of pearl.
Oh, Becky.
Yellow mother of pearl. £4.95. A huge well done to you all. Good work. And I'll show you with these ones again, just so you get the idea if you wish to work them together.
See, these are... This one is really orange. It's got... I can't say it now. My face is aching from laughing.
Oh, good old face ache there.
Face ache, yeah.
£4.95. Well done, lots of you in. Thank you for joining us this evening. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. We've got so much coming up for you over the next couple of days and, of course, over the weekend. So do stay tuned. Okay, moving on. Yeah, no problem. What is it? Fossil Jasper.
Oh, I love
See it in
this.
cabochons often. Not in strand, though.
Do you know, the colours on this, though, are really
Beautiful.
different. And I just think the Fossil Jasper we've just had recently is so... It's quite floral. But it's beautiful, because if you look close up, they have little tiny flower shapes in them and stuff as well, and the colours.
Fossil
Lovely.
Jasper kind of does what it says on the tin. It's got that fossil beauty to it. Every single one is individual and unique. It's £9.95. Oh no, I've got 13 left. It's unlucky for some. 13 available now. You've got some gorgeous colours in here. Actually touching upon the peaches and the teal colours. And you've got real lovely quality in here with those sort of greys as well. Even a little bit of a salmon hue to it too. It's beautiful in its quality. I've hardly got any of these ones available. If you wanted to pair it with something kind of Mother Nature-esque.
Oh, that's a nice combination.
I thought it would be a bit different, but I really think that works.
No, I like that.
So a little bit earthy.
And the Jasper has got quite a lot of the grey tones.
Yeah, you're right.
And then you've got like the silver tones in there as well. So that's a nice combination.
Thank you. Wouldn't be a million miles wrong with your second kit.
No, it wouldn't actually. Those seed beads.
Let me show you here. I'm going to bring you another Jasper, which might go nicely as well, actually.
I've got it.
You're an angle.
I'm on it.
Thank you.
That is lovely, actually. Oh.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like
it. This is your leopard skin Jasper. Feel that. It's satiny.
Oh.
Do you think, or am I making that up?
No, you've made it up.
Do you think? Do you think I have?
No, I don't. It's not as glossy as the other one.
No, it's not. It's more satin
not
feel,
polished,
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why you're being contrary. I've got for you 70 carats worth here. It feels really individual. It feels really different. It feels beautiful and as I said, almost more satiny than most of your gems. It is known for that print, that individuality, that uniqueness, and I think it plays beautifully. Can you see all of that texture internally within this? Lovely for your unisex designs. Great for those autumnal pieces to throw over a heavy piece of knitwear. You know, something like this with all of that uniqueness and all of that individuality. I think it works so beautifully in sort of, you know, long reaching designs.
Yeah.
Maybe use it with your 49 flex right that we did earlier on, and actually suspend these at different points.
Yeah, you could just tie little knots in the flex right to support the gemstone.
How much, Wayne? That is a fantastic price.
Have we got many of these left?
Look at the sparkle.
I remember this strand.
18, I have 18. Wow. That is impeccable.
Oh, look.
Every single one of these to me is, you know, gem quality and beauty. Wow. I love these. They're like little droplets of the sky. They are, it's sunshine on a rainy day blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's faceted so evenly and symmetrically that that light is unhampered. Not only does the sparkle fascinate on the outside, but the inwardly glow, I think, draws you in. Only three, wow, $49.95. I was going to say only 3 of these you need in a necklace, and what an eye-catching look that's going to be. These are so good in quality, they almost look like Swarovski standard. You know what I mean?
Like they
are genuine
do like
gemstone though, they're not man-made like Swarovski.
The aquamarine blue, don't they, in
Yeah.
Swarovski?
Yes.
And yeah, this is phenomenal quality. I thought they'd all sold out when I saw them last time.
18 is all we have left over.
Oh, I love this strand.
It's incredible. What are you going to do with yours if you were to get one?
If I was to get one of these, I would definitely make some long earrings, long drop earrings, and just... Because the movement, you've got to have the movement, but I'd want it as a bracelet.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no surprise there.
You're going to see that quality, aren't you?
Yeah.
And how are you going to do a bracelet with these? Is it going to be in a slider, in a rosary link?
Your flex right would work perfectly because these are of a quality that you want to be putting with your sterling silver and you don't want to be losing them. You want to make sure that they're secure. So that's probably what I would use with them. If I wasn't, I'd be tempted to rosary link them as well, like I did with the turquoise in my bracelet. Because I do like a bit of rosary linking. But yeah, I think whatever you do with them is just going to look amazing.
Absolutely stunning. Okay, where to? You do know all of my boxes have been taken away, don't you? He's left an Amazonite.
That's it.
Sorry, I'm probably...
It's
hiding behind my tablet. I've got it here.
Oh, look at those.
Whoa.
Oh, they're beautiful colour.
This is lacking in texture like a Sleeping Beauty turquoise lacks in texture.
Yeah.
It's that kind of quality we're dealing with here.
It would look amazing with Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well, wouldn't it? Because it's got that real blue, that sea green colour to it.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I love those.
And it looks to have translucency to me.
Yeah.
Which, seeing translucency in an Amazonite is like seeing translucency in a jadeite. Get away now. Are you serious? Honestly, truly, this sounds stupid now, knowing that it's $7.95, but if you were to say to me, guess, I'd have probably gone...
50.
I was just about to say $47.95. Yep. That is unbelievable, unprecedented price point on that. Wow. Look at the drill hole as well. Really good sizability on that.
That's fab.
Lovely smoothness of that, but still a sparkle underneath it too. That is a fantastic deal. That is unprecedented. Wow. I can't get over that. Huge well done. You've got 105 carats worth. Good work to you all. That is fantastic. It really is. Wow. You are lovely, as per usual. It's so nice working with you, as always, Deb. We always have a giggle. When are you around next?
I'm back on the 6th.
What you making?
I don't know. It's been delivered today.
Oh, that's exciting.
I've not seen it yet.
Morning, mid, late?
Yes.
Yes, one of those. Good. So that is when Deb is back with you. I am back with you tomorrow afternoon. Now, tomorrow afternoon is a big day for us here at Jewellery Maker because we're going to be talking about silver clay, which you may or may not know. If you don't know, trust me, by the end of tomorrow you will. I've got Tracy in on the mid, but I've also got a launch of the book with Melanie, the writer of the book, joining us on the mid show. So watch us then. Stay tuned. Have a lovely evening. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here with some exciting news about our brand new workshop coming up in December in our Hammersmith office in London. On Friday the evening of the 7th, we're going to be having an evening of gossip, nibbles, prosecco, lots of fun and laughter, lots of questions and answers you may be surprised with. And on the Saturday, the main event we're calling it, it's a full day workshop consisting of 2 projects using the most amazing Swarovski crystal and sea beads to make jewellery for that festive party season which is soon going to be upon us. Hope to see you in December.
Tom? Good morning, jewellery makers. How you doing? How are you? I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours. I'm with floor manager Dan, who's actually on cameras at the minute, doing Michael's job for him. There he is. How you doing, Dan?
Okay, thanks.
Did you have a nice couple of days off?
Yes.
Did you do anything nice?
No, not really.
No. Anything productive?
Can't remember.
Can't remember?
No.
Can't actually remember. That's great, isn't it? Doesn't bode well for a show, does it? No, that's fine, Dan. You did nothing on your days off. Whatever. Right, what did I do on my days off? Well, yesterday, what did I do? I
What did I do yesterday? Oh, I did lots of cooking. Lots of cooking. We've got some friends coming over this weekend, and so I did lots of cooking. So I was making red cabbage, which needs cooking for like 2-3 hours, with like prunes and port and all that kind of stuff. That was nice. No, didn't bring any in. And had to make 2 shepherd's pies as well. And we had 2 gymnastics classes yesterday. Not me personally, but my children. So that was good fun. So I was a gymnastics mom yesterday.